Hello everyone! Before we get started, I do have to say that I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such, I have received free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing today? I'm so happy that you're all here. I'm so happy to be here. And hello Angie Marie, thank you for the heart me. Mad Frog, thank you for the heart me. Buffy's like, I hear you talking. Does that mean I get a treat? Yes, Buffy, you get a treat. Maria, hello. Thank you for the heart me. What time is it for me? 3:30 a.m. I go live at the strangest times. Oh, Buffy, this is the last one. I don't have any more after this. This is the last of this bag. I have to go open another bag. This one's empty. I have one last little treat for you. Get it? Good girl. I hope you guys got to see. I hope you guys got to see. Maria, thank you for the heart me. Y'all are amazing. Her little face. Uh-huh. Y'all did get to see. Okay. That's all she wanted. She heard me talking and she was like, I need a treat. You never caught me this early before?
Thank you.
Well, here I am. Hey, Robbing Banks. Feel sorry for Otter? Wait, what? Why? Did I miss did I miss something? Did I miss something with Otter? Oh, because she's not here. Oh. Okay. You have me scared. Something happened. So, anyway, we're gonna make a family. I was talking to my partner, and we had come up with this idea, this really cool idea to make a certain family in a certain house, but, hi, Vanessa Marie, welcome in. I think Otter is okay, sorry. Buffy's just so cute, she is. That's all, Buffy. I don't have any more. Go lay down. I love you. Go lay down, though. Go lay down. All right. I'm gonna try not to talk about her. But I am gonna make a family. I was talking to my partner, and we had this idea that was really cool. This really cool idea of a family that I was gonna make, but I don't like that idea anymore of that family I was gonna make, because that family would have had like several family members that I don't want to make. I don't want to make a big family. I want to make a small family. I want to maybe have a single parent, and then maybe a teenager and a child, and that's it. And thank you, Vic, for the heart me. How are you doing? Hi, welcome in. Let's get rid of the facial hair. Let's change the eyebrow. Okay, we can do that. And then let's go to the hair. Love that skin tone. I just randomized a bunch of times before I went live, and this is where I ended up. I'm probably going to change it. Probably going to change his skin tone, his hair color, everything. I've never used this hairstyle. This could be the dad's hairstyle. We're making a single dad. Actually, I feel like a single dad would be Probably scruffy. Like that. Let's change his hair color, I think.
Thank you!
Kate, thank you for the heart me. What pack is it, that hair? That was from, what, this hair? That's from Businesses and Hobbies. So is this one, and I think this is the one I'm going to use. Yeah, I like this. I like his nose already. I might change his eyes again. Ooh, yeah, I like these eyes. Face, let's go with skin details. Let's give him forehead wrinkles. Let's give him some freckles, maybe something like that. Maybe let's go with that. I think I like that. For the mouth. Oh gosh. Let's see if we can do like...
Thank you!
Like that. There we go. I like that for his mouth. And oh my god, Lisa, thank you for the heart me. Hair straight from Attack on the Titan. Someone was mean to you in a comment, so you were kind to them. Wait, what?
Thank you!
Did I miss that? Oh my god. Kate, thank you for the 6 tiny dinies. You're amazing. They felt sorry for the deer? Who dared to be mean to you, right? Why would anyone? Our dear Angie, absolutely not.
Thank you!
Oh my god, Kate, you're on a roll with the tiny dinies. You sent 6 of them, and then you sent 4 more, and then you sent another 6. Oh my god, thank you so much. You know, I think I want to change his eye color again. Yeah, I like this eye color.
Thank you!
Oh my god, Kate, thank you so much. 20 roses also. Oh, you know what? Those are for the gift gallery, aren't they? Those are the special tiny... So it's the tiny dinies, it's the tiny diny hot dogs, and the tiny diny in love. It wasn't just the tiny dinies, it was the special tiny dinies for the gift gallery. That's what you're doing. I get it. Oh my god, and thank you for the 7 finger hearts and the 6 rosas. Kate, oh my gosh, that's what you're doing. I understand. It took me a second to figure out what you were doing. You're doing the gift gallery. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh. You're amazing. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give him some coloring on his face. Look at that. Then maybe a mole. We'll go with that one. No, we're not doing that. But what do we think of our guy? Why does he look so drained? Because he's a single parent. He's a single parent, so that's why he looks so drained. And he's got 2 kids. One of them's a teenager and one of them's a child. He's about to cry.
Another one, thank you.
I'll fix it by giving him some style. Kate, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh.
Another one, thank you.
Arune, thank you for the follow. Or is it Arune? However you say it, thank you. Okay, so the glasses just float above his nose. Love that for him. So he's not gonna wear glasses, I guess.
Thank you.
Maybe we could give him a better hairstyle. Cause that hairstyle is a little disheveled, isn't it? Maybe we can try to like handsome him up a little bit. Give him a haircut. Oh God. His hairstyle. Oh God. Kate, thank you for the 3 donuts. You're amazing. It reminds you of Frank Bowers from Life is Strange in some way. Crying in style is always better, right? He could cry, but as long as he looks good doing it, right?
Thank you.
Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Look at that. We've already got 8 heart me's. I don't know why I was gonna say 4. We've already got 8 heart me's out of 25. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much. Like, I just started the stream and we've already got 8 heart me's. You know what? The kind of in need of a haircut, overgrown hair. I kind of feel that for him. Overgrown hair. The stubble, the wrinkles, the eye bags. He looks like a mat. The skin detail is fab. This is with no custom content or mods, by the way. I completely emptied out my mods folder and started a brand new save specifically for doing the event. Senzi, thank you for the heart me.
Thank you.
And the Go Popular. Oh my God. Thank you so much. It reminds you of Ned from Try Guys trying to be relevant again. Oh my God. Does he have time for a haircut though? Not lately. His last haircut was 4 months ago. Right? What's the event? It's a it's like a, hang on. The Forever Friends event. It starts soon, so we haven't started the event yet. Should we just watch the trailer for it? Oh God, it's so loud. for the Forever Friends event. So you log in and you get this new stuffed animal. We've got week 1 has, it looks like a calendar board or like a dry erase marker, a magnetized dry erase board kind of thing, bracelets, and then this looks like food of some sort. We've got a photograph here, or a photo frame. It looks like a photo of this animal. We've got a new top. We've got a new pillow. Week 3, it looks like this thing is probably a stuffed animal or a toy. New shoes, new pants. Week 4, is it this new outfit? Is it this outfit that this person's wearing? I'm not sure. This looks like a new trait. And then these new onesies for children. And then there's also the magnet collectibles, which I have questions about the magnet collectible. I have questions about the magnet collectible. Because can we put the magnets on the refrigerator? And if so, does that mean that we're getting new item slots for like wall decorations on refrigerators? Like, can we put calendars on refrigerators now? Can we put photographs on refrigerators now? I want to know. Can we use the magnets to stick things to the refrigerator? Like, do we have to use a magnet to do it? Because that would be interesting if we have to use a magnet to stick something to the refrigerator. It says embark on a journey. Okay, so the capture's the magic. Apparently we're gonna go to the Sylvan Glade and take a selfie of a stuffed animal. Yeah, it starts September 23rd, so it starts tomorrow, right? You're a fridge magnet collector, so you're excited about it? Yeah, me too. Otter, hi, welcome in. Hi, besties, hello. How are you? He does look like a Matthew or a Matt, just Matt. His name's Matt. And he looks like he showers every 3 days. Regardless of what he did that day. He showers every 3 days and he works in an environment where he gets dirty. No. Maybe not that. Maybe we won't go that far. Since he does have 2 kids and he works. As always, I'm great as always when I get to hang with all of you besties. Well, I'm happy that you're here, Otter. Good to see you. Single dad who works 2 jobs, loves his kid, and never stops. Yeah.
Ooh.
You got it, you got it, you got it. That's who he's gonna be. Let's see. Do we have like New Balances? Yeah, we do. Well, no, these are even better. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful. How are you and Buffy and the Axolotls? I'm doing great. Buffy is doing great. She is sleeping behind me. She heard her name. I'm trying not to say her name. You're a good girl. Stay. I'm all out of snacks for her, so... Well, I'm not. I'm just all out of them in the immediate vicinity surrounding my desk because she got one at the beginning of the stream. The axolotls are good too. Do it on purpose so you're forced to give her a snack. She got one not even, well, 20 minutes ago she got one. What do we think of him? What do we think of this guy? What's his last name gonna be? I don't like the randomized last name that the game gave him, but his name is Matt. He looks like a Matt. You were right about that. Is this Skate 4? Yes. What is his last name, guys? Matt Stevens, Matt Musty. Oh my god. Matt Shade, Matt Hughes. Let me pick his personality out. He is... disruptive.
Snurb.
He's yeah, he's disruptive. He's family oriented.
Sharbaton too. Huh.
And we can make him, is there some sort of like determined, or maybe we can make him gloomy because like he's, maybe his wife died. Maybe that's what happened. Ambitious or smug. Maybe let's take away disruptive. I saw that and wanted it, and then I think I don't want it. Yeah. Let's do ambitious. He's family oriented, he's ambitious, but we do need to give him a toxic trait. So he's family oriented, he's ambitious. We need to give him a toxic trait. Maybe he's cringe. Maybe he's shady. Erratic, maybe he could be erratic. Maybe he's he can't be lazy, it won't let him. He could be a slob. He could be, or you know what, instead of ambitious we can make him an overachiever.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense than ambitious for him. His wife died and he regularly watches videos of her frolicking at the beach. He was on a bad path and then his wife died and he became a loving family man. Erratic keeps popping up for a trait for him. People keep saying erratic. I was thinking gloomy, but erratic could work. Erratic sims are fun. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, he's family oriented, overachiever, and erratic. Watched your old video on imaginary beings in The Sims. You sound so much more confident now. Thank you. Well, I mean, that video is a couple years old. Thought I was Bijou. I don't even know who that is. I'm sorry. Hey, Talia. How are you? All right, so he's gonna have morning Camilla. He's gonna have the can he have like maybe is there like a family? Yeah. He wants to be the best parent ever. He's got the super parent aspiration. We're not going to worry about his likes and dislikes. But we do need a last name for him still. His name is Matt. We don't have his last name yet. Shade. Where do I get my mods? I'm literally not using a single mod right now. Not one. Demon like Damon, but not Damon. Stevens. Gruber. We could do like Matt Matthews. That could be fun. Actually, I'm thinking that might be what I want to do. Matthew. You like that? I like Matthew. Two first name vibe, yeah. Matt Mathers. Gosh, Mathers. Matherson. Matt. Let's try Matt Matthews. Let's do that. Let's do Matt Matthews. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's make his other outfits. He needs a formal outfit. Let's see, what can we do for that? Absolutely not. Beautiful. There we go. That's fine. Let's get his active wear. That's all looking a little too base game. Yeah, let's do this. And then get him some shorts or something. These work. Oh, I don't like that. Never mind. Don't we have some, like, yeah, these. Something like that. And then that's fine. And then that. Diva. Jimmy Neutron. Oh my gosh. Seems like the type that would wear those jackets with the pads on the elbows. Maybe. I don't know. Oh gosh. His sleepwear. We'll give him like the sleepwear. Yeah. We'll give him like all of that. And then, oh, you know what? Is there a nightcap that he can wear too? Hang on. Yeah, there is. Do we have a smaller... It's not exactly the vibe I was going for. Okay, maybe this. Yeah, there we go. Camila, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. How have I never seen that cat before? This'll work. Or we could do this one, but I'm thinking this one. And then let's do the party outfit. What does he wear to a party? Maybe a pair of jeans. Oh yeah, that's right. The jeans selection in this game is awful. Always has been. I would love a kit that has like 5 pairs of jeans in it. I would buy that. And then maybe like some denim shirts, like a denim jacket and a denim shirt. Maybe some denim overalls for like a full outfit. But like a whole denim kit. Sell me a whole denim kit. I'll buy it just for the jeans, but like if you want to make a whole kit out of it, sell me a whole denim kit. I'd love that. I would buy that. I don't know about y'all. Can't play at the moment. As you see, I am playing at the moment. I don't know why yours isn't working. I'm sure it's probably mods or something, but I have no mods installed. I removed all of my mods and started a new save. And once all of my mods are updated, then I will go back to my existing saves. But this new save that I'm starting is just for the event. I'm making a new character, a new household, just for the event. It's going to be a single dad with a teenager and a child. Oh, I like this. This is good for his party outfit. What do you think? Yeah, disable script mods in the meantime, yeah. You should disable mods for now, just all together. I don't know if you have any mods installed, but you deleted all your mods. But here's the thing, okay? Sometimes you might have to even just start a whole new save, like I said, which is what I've done here, so. Beyond that, I don't really know how to help you. Nor am I qualified to. You know what? I think I want to put some like body detailing on this guy. I like his body hair. I'm happy that he got some body hair. He has no leg hair though. No, not skin tone. Skin detail. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, put some like stuff like that on him. Maybe some stuff like that on him. Couple of moles on his chest. That's probably good. A single dad who works 2 jobs, who loves his kids and never stops. He will always be at work too, basically. Either be, well, I'll make him available for like the parenting stuff too. I gave him the super parent aspiration. I figured that's appropriate for him. Let's do that. And then I want him to have some like yeah. Perfect. We could do that, or we could do... Yeah, let's do something like this. Yeah, I like that. And then, oh gosh. You love this, chat? You've been singing that in your head for the last couple of minutes? Wait. Oh yeah, people have been saying that. You're struggling to decide what to buy with this sale. You could buy 1, maybe 2. My First Pet stuff slash romantic garden slash luxury party slash perfect patio. Out of all of these, romantic garden has the best. Romantic garden is really good for build buy. If you have cats and dogs already, My First Pet stuff is a solid choice. My First Pet stuff is a solid choice if you already have cats and dogs. In my opinion, it has some of the best blinds in the game, and it comes with like hamsters and rats and stuff that you can take care of. It's pretty cool. And it gives you like more pet beds, more clothing for your pets and stuff. It is DLC for DLC. So like if you don't have cats and dogs already, then don't buy it. Like it's worthless without cats and dogs. But if you have cats and dogs, I would put My First Pet stuff actually at the top of that list. Yeah, not Luxury Party. Luxury Party is not worth the money. I never use Luxury Party. If I uninstalled Luxury Party from my game, I wouldn't even notice it was gone. Actually, recently discovered that Luxury Party was made for Johnny Zest. It suits him well. Oh, that's funny. Everybody's talking about the Reba song now.
Ooh. Huh. Oh.
Put him in socks. Put gloves on him. No, I guess not. No gloves. No, not those gloves. Okay. And then, let's see, some sort of, Here, let's change the pants to black. And let's give him some, like, snow boots or something. Some winter boots. There we go. Okay.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
I love that he looks permanently dusty. He's not dusty, he's blue collar. There you go.
Ah.
Well, now we need to make children for him. So that's Matt Matthews. That's our dad. We're gonna play with genetics. Oh, hang on. Thing about him, he's not a young adult, he's an adult. There we go. And then he's gonna have a teenage daughter. Randomize 1, 2, 3. No, I don't like that one. I liked the first one and I hit randomize again and I shouldn't have.
Ah.
Okay, I can do something with this sim. So this is his teenage daughter. Her last name's Matthews. What is her name, y'all? Summer, Josie. Give her short hair. I kind of want to give her a haircut that's like I cut my own hair. Because they are a single parent household, right? But I don't know what that haircut would be. Maybe something like this? Baby bangs. Oh, baby bangs does give I cut my own hair. You're right. It does. Do we have something with, or micro bangs, right? Micro bangs. Can we find something like that? Like something with really short bangs. Crooked bangs. Not exactly that's not exactly what I'm going for. That's giving this is my very first time cutting my own hair. This is kind of giving the vibes I was going for. The mullet. But it's not the short bangs, right? Miss Angie Marie is the queen of DIY bangs. Seeing if we can do something here. Cut it in a bob chin length and have her nickname be picked out by her best friend, who calls her what? Nessa?
Ah.
I'm kind of digging the two-tone hair. Oh, this one's got the short bangs, but it's up in the it's up in the bun. And I don't know how I feel about it up in the bun. I want the short bangs, but I want the hair down. This would be perfect if it didn't have leaves in it. Businesses and hobbies one would work. Let's go back up to the top and let's go through again. See if I can find something with them short bangs like I'm looking for.
Oh.
Not quite. This, okay, I like the bangs on this. This is the kind of bangs I was talking about for her. It's giving turf. What? Huh? This could be you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I like this. I think this might be the hairstyle. Well, or we could do this one, Lilith Vittor's hair. And then maybe we could dye the hair, like maybe blue or something. You know what? Okay. I want to keep the eyebrows being dark though. Looks better with shorter hair. All right, let's see what else we got. We do something like this. This hairstyle from Parenthood. I never use this. Caleb Vittor's hair instead? Maybe. I don't think I've ever used this. This one from Parenthood.
Ah.
For fighting for rights here. Yeah, you were right. You're right. You said there's some cringy hairstyles in Parenthood. How about those? Yeah, this is actually, this might be perfect. Yeah, it's giving I cut my own hair, I dye my own hair.
Another one, thank you.
That's exactly the vibes I was wanting, and I want to do something like big with the makeup too. Another
one, thank you.
Oh my god, thank you
Another
for the
one,
follows.
thank you.
So many follows. Vanilla, dude with black dolls, Aries. Maybe not this makeup, but like I want to do like a... Okay, now hang on. Now I do like this. Maybe with an eyeliner, this could be kind of fun. Excuse me. So maybe something like this. Big eyes pushing back against parents, schools, rules, but oh so gently. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dark purple. I feel like we could do something more with the eyes. Like something big. Something bold. Something dramatic. Yes. This is actually perfect. This is actually perfect. And then we can do that. Maybe some of that. And then go to the face paint and let's get maybe something like this. Yeah, the little stickers on the face. There we go. Beautiful. She's about to enroll at Euphoria High. Those are acne patches? Sure. Not always. And she's a teenager. And you know what? I think she inherited something from her dad. And you know what it was? It was one of her traits. She inherited one of her dad's traits. The erratic trait. She inherited the erratic trait from her dad. Good skin, no. She got her dad's mental health issues. Genetically. And I think we're also going to make her... That's usually how it goes down, yeah. I think we're also going to make her an idealist.
Oh,
Alright, let's keep working on her because she's got all sorts of random body hair that we're not going to have. Yay for divergency, yes. I don't know why I'm giving her a necklace yet. I shouldn't, because I don't know what she's gonna wear. Let's go up to the top and start there.
Thank you!
Now this is a maybe. This is a maybe. Britt, thank you for the heart me. Jeremy, just what I need. How are you doing? She looks like she would have an eyebrow piercing. I think you're right. I think she would. And maybe a septum. Yeah. Or this, the double nose piercing. Yeah, let's go with that. The eye piercing and the double nose. What do we think of the shirt for her? Do we like it for her everyday? I feel like a t-shirt that's a bunch of comic book panels and some headphones makes sense for her. She looks insufferable. I love it. She looks terminally online. She looks like she made a 32-part series on what groypers are last week. Made a pendant out of epoxy resin and dried flowers at the festival. I love the shirt though. Yeah, different color. Okay, yeah. I don't know about all the different colors. Well, maybe this. No, I like the comic book panels, but that's the only one with the comic book panels is like the black and white one. Maybe we can bring some color with some different pants. Maybe we can use the pants to bring color. Like maybe we can do something with like right? Maybe something like that or maybe something like this. When are they going to give us headphones as a necklace? Right? Maybe with the bands pack. Yeah, that would be fun. Now, I like this. I like this. That's from Parenthood again. So is the top is from Get Together. Maybe we can use another top from Parenthood. We've used a lot of stuff from Parenthood on her. No, this is the top from Parenthood. That looks... Well, then there's this one, and this one, and this one. This one's a maybe. No. Yeah, I don't like any of that. High School Years came with some fun stuff that we could maybe use for her. Not that, but... All right, here's High School Years stuff. Yeah, High School Years, never mind. Now this, okay, hang on, I like this. I like this a lot. This is cute. I think I like this. We need some different shoes, for sure. Yeah, High School Years must have something for her. This is not from High School Years. This top is actually from Growing Together, I think? Or Tiny Living. I think it's from Tiny Living, actually. There we go. Let's do that. Let's have some really ornate nails. Or maybe not ornate, but like multicolor is cool.
Happy 5 months anniversary.
Oh my God, Howling Wolves. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. 4-month streak at that. That's amazing. How you doing, Howling Wolves?
Another one, thank you.
Yeah, no earrings, but Laura Lay, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, well, hi to you. What's her story? She's got a single dad and she's got a little brother is what we're gonna have. She's gonna have a little brother and she's got a single dad, single parent household. This is for the event that we're gonna be. Oh, this is so fun. I have never seen this necklace before. It's got like, it's Minecraft coded.
Ah.
Let's wear that. Has the event started? It starts tomorrow. But I'm making my family in my house today ahead of the event. All right, have we given this sim a name? Which event? It's called the, oh gosh, what was it? Forever Friends is the name of the event. It's like a childhood event. Am I doing the Not So Berry challenge? No. Not right now. Well, I mean, I do have that series, but I go a long time in between those videos. I'm not currently working on that at the moment, no. Think she should have a name like Andy? We could try that. Andy. I like that. I like Andy. I like Andy. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and settle on that. And also, is there a way to do like she, they pronouns? There, I'll just like throw she's and they's in here and custom pronouns. There we go. And Andy is going to have what aspiration? Maybe one of these teen ones. Maybe live free, or yeah, live fast. Let's work on Andy's additional makeup looks.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Lexi Talon. Well, I didn't mean to copy that to every look, but I did. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? Sure. Andy could wear this to prom. Andy thinks she's so unique, bless her. You know what? Let's go with that. Let's grab those, but there we go. Rings? No, no rings. Bracelets, though.
Ah.
Different shoes, because what the heck are those? Do we have, like, boots?
Ooh.
Something like this. There we go. And then some socks. There we go. Love it, love it, love it. On here, my phone says no more TikTok free. Oh, okay. Standing out, not blending in. For sure, for sure. All right, so everyday, formal, athletic. Yeah, we can have a full face of makeup for athletic wear. That's fine. Let's do that. I actually like these shoes. Let's do purple. There we go. And then sleepwear. Why are you wearing glasses to sleep? Absolutely not. Why are you wearing hooves to sleep? That's a weird choice. This is fun. You can wear this. Let's go with the watermelons. Why not? And then we can do that. Yeah, let's get rid of the makeup. There's the sleepwear. You know what? No, we'll get rid of that too. All right, party. I think they would wear something kind of fun for a party. Like two-piece, not a one-piece, I mean. You know what? What about the butterfly top? We haven't used that yet. I don't think I've used that on any Sims yet. Funky, right? Oh, this bottom from Love Struck could work with it. But I'm looking for the bottom from that kit. What was that? Urban Homage was the name of that kit? Yeah, let's do that.
Ah.
And I like these shoes. Let's do that. Then let's get some accessories. I'll use this again. Get some arm accessories. Are we mainly focusing on the kid and the family for this event? Probably. Like, I won't be following the teenager to high school or anything like that. But she will be doing homework with her little sibling. Let's go with that. Why are you wearing sandals? All right, summer wear. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you can wear a hat. I like the hat. I like the big hat. I'm just concerned it might not be bright enough. But I love the giant size of the hat. What about like... See if we can wear red in the summer. I feel like red is a good summertime color for her. You know what? I like those pants. Let's find a different top. Yeah, maybe something like this. Something like that's fine. And then maybe some flip-flops. There we go. And then cold weather. Oh God, what is this outfit?
Another one, thank you.
Thank you so much for the follow, C213.
Another one, thank you.
And you there with the emojis for your username. I have no idea how to say that, but thank you for the follow. All right, different hat. No. You wearing... Is she wearing a ring? She is. She's wearing a ring. Okay. All right, so we've got everyday, formal, athletic, sleep, party, swimwear, hot weather, cold weather. Have you already built the house? No. You just wanted to hear the sound? I appreciate it. Wonder how the getaways will work with school. Like, do they automatically get it off school? I wonder if there's going to be like a summer holiday added to the calendar. Nails. We've got nails on most of the outfits. Oh, not on the summer outfit. Yeah. And swimwear. And party outfit. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. Thank you. So we got it everywhere but athletic and sleep, which is perfect. All right, so now, so we've got the dad. This is Matt Matthews. This is the dad. The single dad who works 2 jobs, loves his kids and never stops. And this is his daughter. His eldest child, the teenager, Andy Matthews. And then we need to make the next child, the child. He's gonna be a little boy. Actually, he looks fine now. Actually, you know what? What's he look like as a teen? Yeah, he's fine. Was he a shy kid? Well, I don't know yet. Maybe. I want to give him like a scar on his face or something. Not a big one. There we go. One on his forehead will work. And give him braces with a tooth missing too. Perfect. I don't know how his dad is affording those braces. Maybe we use this haircut on the kid. When do I get access to the new pack? Just like 2 days before it comes out. I don't get a very big head start on it. Oh, wait, no, I like this. It's very unkept. But it's a weird shape in the back of the head. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good from Love Struck. It hides the scar a little bit, but not a lot. That might be my favorite one for this kid. That might be my favorite hairstyle for this kid. You can kind of see the scar, but not really. Can his name be Kyle? Maybe they're Danish and it's free because he's a kid. Oh my gosh. Also, Dark Lord Tyrannus, welcome in. Are haircuts free for children in your country, Angie Marie? Your country keeps sounding more and more appealing as time goes on.
Thank you.
Oh, let's give the kid the cat shirt. We have to give the kid the cat shirt for his everyday. Oh, the thing on the teeth. Oh, the dental care. Got it. That's what you meant by that. Still. Wish you had this cat shirt, right?
Thank you.
Do we have the kind of shoes that light up when you walk, that have the little lights on them? Actually, I don't think he could afford those. He'd have something like this. Am I getting early access to the new pack? Yeah, but only a couple of days before it comes out. Your mom waxed your legs and now your legs are sticky? Oh my gosh. A lot of European countries, dental care is free or low cost for children. And hello, Lala. Would it be funny if his sister's name was Andrea and his was Andrew? They both went by Andy. Good morning, K-Thrash. Also, Callie, thank you for the follow. What is this kid's trait? Do we have socially awkward for children? It's the friends forever, so we probably don't want to make him socially awkward. We probably want to make him able to have friends. We can make him maybe... He could be a geek. Yeah. He could be a geek. And his aspiration can be social. He's got that social butterfly aspiration. Maybe we'll change his aspiration later, because I think you unlock a new aspiration or a new trait. You love the geek trait? Yeah, let's give that to him. He might inherit the erratic trait when he becomes a teenager, too. Alright, let's do the rest of his outfits. Also, y'all need to give him a name. Vanessa, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. We are already up to 13 heart me's, by the way, which is amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, excuse me, I got the burps. Luca? What are you up to today? I'm making a family for the event. A family that I'm going to play for during the event. Karen, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. There we go. He's got one parent named Matt and then a sister, an older sister named Andy. Karen, oh my god, thank you for the go popular. I'm sorry, the popular vote. And the heart me. That's so kind of you. We're at 15 heart me's. Phineas, River, Jay, a boy named Sue, Jack, Joshua, Dustin, Richard. His dad's name is Matt. His older sister's name is Andy. A-N-D-I. Here, let me show you Matt. This is Matt. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. This is Andy. And then this is the kid who we have yet to name. Drew. Matt Matthews Jr. You love Matt's skin detail? Yeah. So close to the heart me goal. Yeah, we got 15. We're only 10 away. Only 10 away now. Am I gonna make the mom? No. Single parent household. I don't want to have too many Sims in the household. Let's go with that. Trevor. Valentine. What's the storyline? I'm not sure. Maybe he's a widower. Or maybe his wife left. Who knows? Maybe the kids are adopted. No, they're not adopted. They're genetically his. I made I did the genetics thing to make them, so I guess they're not adopted, but let's do that. And thank you so much for the first. Joey or Thomas, Trevor, Bobby. Bobby could work. He could be a Bobby. What about like a Brad? Or a Henry? Or Elliot? I like Elliot. You know what? Do we have like a onesie he can wear? We do. We do something like this. Now let's try one of these and see if we can get something that matches. We do that, and then that. Buddy, ooh, I do like that. Mark, ooh, Mark is a good one. His name could be Mark Matthews. You know what? I think I liked the lizard the most. Lizard, right? We just won't do a hat. Wilson, Teddy. Yeah, we won't do a hat. Or, you know what else we could do? For the shoes. I do this sometimes for the kids. I'll do that for their sleepwear. We can name him Walt and yell for him all the time. Walt! 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 You guys seen Lost? Anyone seen Castaway? Oh, it's been a long time. Wilson! I remember that, though. I remember that. Wilson was the volleyball.
Another one, thank you.
Yeah, let's wear this to a party, I think. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Mi amor. Poor Wilson. Yeah, he lost Wilson on the raft. Let's do that. And again, with the same shoes that he wears everywhere. Here, I guess let's turn this off. See if we can find them shoes. There they are. He only has the one pair of shoes. Let's give him a hat for a party. Let's do that. Okay. And then this is his swimwear. Oh, he's wearing sunglasses. He's wearing a necklace. He's all decked out. There we go. That's fine. And then again, sunglasses he can have, but like he's just wearing all sorts of extra stuff. Tobias, Toby. Toby could work. I don't hate Toby as his name. I think I liked Mark the most, though. I think Mark Matthews was my favorite so far. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's get some sandals. And then cold weather. You love Toby. Emiliano. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Emiliano. I'm sure I still said that wrong, but hi, welcome in. David, that's a name. I don't hate that. Maybe that. Not those shoes, because again, he's only got one pair of shoes. Let's give him a hat. And he can have some gloves too. There we go. All right. So there's his everyday, his formal, his active wear, his sleepwear, his party wear, his swimwear, hot weather, and cold weather. You know what? For his hot weather, I think I want to give him something like this. There we go. Yeah, okay, he's Toby. That seems to be the winner. Toby Matthews. This is little Toby. All right, so we have the dad, Matt Matthews. He's doing his best to keep everything and everyone together. Your neighbor had a dog named Toby. When I was a child, one of my neighbors had a dog named Toby also. He looks sad. Like I said, he's doing his best to raise his kids by himself. This is Andy Matthews, the teenager. Yeah, it's aged him. It's true. Angie Marie, thank you for that hydrate. And here's the youngest, Toby Matthews. You know, usually children in The Sims 4 all look alike. This one really doesn't. This one, he's looking... what's the word I'm looking for? Unique. He doesn't look like every child in The Sims 4, right? Yeah, I agree, right? Because, like, you like the freckles? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because, like, kids in The Sims 4, they tend to all look the same. You kind of have to age them up to, like, a teenager to see what they're going to look like, and then age them back down to a kid and give them a makeover. Just to make sure they're not cursed. But, like, you can clearly see what this kid's going to look like when he gets older. Like, he looks like his dad. He looks just like his dad. And you can see it. Looks like the kid from Polar Express. Well, at least he looks like someone. Wait, let me, first of all... A single dad who works 2 jobs. He loves his kids and never stops. Hashtag single parent. Hashtag no CC. Hashtag for the event. What is it? Friends forever? Friends forever. Yeah, we'll just do hashtag friends forever. And hashtag friends forever event. Alright. Households on the gallery. They use a ton of packs. I'm so sorry. It's only 3 pages of packs, which is not a lot compared to what I normally do. The dad has a part-time job as a barista and is a struggling author. I love that for him. I can't believe we've already got 4 gifts for the gift gallery, plus the 3 bonus gifts. Like, that's amazing. Thank you so much, everyone, for being amazing like that. And we've already got 15 gifts, 15 heart me's for the... Nope, make that 16. Thank you, What About Mags, for the gift goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go with... Summer. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. What time do you normally get off? Whenever. I might take a break here in a minute. I feel like the gallery made me need to get all the packs so that I could download things properly. Yeah, the gallery be like that. The gallery be like that. So we're in a new save. All of my families that I made aren't here. All of my builds aren't here. We might download one of my builds for them.
Thank you!
Let's find like a decently sized lot to play on. I feel like San Sequoia could work. Dev, thank you for the heart me. This 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom house right here. Or this 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom house. Let's go with the 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom house. We're still gonna have money left over. Wow. Are there any swim spots in this world? I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna build them a different house. Oh, actually, this house ain't bad. This house isn't bad. I know this house. This house isn't bad. We might get rid of the baby's room and turn it into a hobby room. We might just give this house a makeover. This house is actually pretty good to start out. I think we'll give the teenager the bigger room. We'll give the child the smaller room. We'll turn this into a hobby room. This will be dad's room. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give this house a makeover. But before we do that, guys, I'm going to take a quick break because I have to go pee. And I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so I'm due to go pee. So I'm going to go do that. But I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I promise I won't be gone long, because if I'm gone for more than 5 minutes, then TikTok ends my live stream, and I don't want TikTok to end my live stream. I want them to keep it going. So I'll be back soon. BRB, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Do, 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 do. All right, I am back. And I'm ready to jump back into the game here. I don't know if I'm going to have to cheat them some money to give them some stuff for their house. Maybe I'll make them earn it. But I am going to go ahead and get rid of the baby stuff, because we're not going to have a baby in this house. That's not a thing that we're going to have. We are going to do that. Hey, Simia. Heyo, how are you all? Well, heyo to you. How are you? Welcome in. Maybe let's just put a desk in here for now.
Thank you!
Lil Martinez, hey, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. What world have I used? San Sequoia. And this is just one of the starter houses that comes with the game. But I'm, or that comes with San Sequoia. And I'm just going to kind of add to it as needed. No. Yeah, we'll use a laptop. I think I'm good with that. Get a little lamp for the table. Maybe something like that. No, not that. We'll do this. Beautiful. Let's get a little rug in here. No. No. Yeah, I'm not sure what rug I want to use in here. Plant in the corner? Maybe. I'm working on the rug situation first. Maybe let's do that. Oh yeah, we got that new bassinet for mermaids. Struggling through this after your mother left this world 3 weeks ago, and now, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss. That sounds like a difficult time. I'm so sorry you're going through that. Oops. Maybe let's do that. We can do that. And then something over here, not a plant, something else over here.
Thank you!
Some sort of corner structure. Actually, you know what we need here? We need cabinets.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god. Thank you for the disco love, Liz Martinez, and thank you all for 25,000 likes. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Make a garden or have chickens. I don't really like playing farming sims, so that's not my goal. No, thank you. I do it every once in a while in The Sims, but I like to play other ways. Not that. Oh, God. He's gonna have a job. Dad's gonna have a job, and he's gonna try to pay for the... He's gonna be paying for the kids somehow. I mean, I do the cottage living thing with the chickens every now and then, and the garden every now and then, but that's not the type of gameplay that I normally do. that I normally like to do, rather. Ooh. Okay, what if... You always have a little garden for money? I feel like it's too easy. The money's too easy with the garden. Also, I don't know. Let's get a bookcase. Let's do that. Let's put that there, and then let's put the bookcase, like... right here. Beautiful. We have some more books out here. Or maybe another bookcase out here. A cheap one. No, we'll just have this out here. Yeah, there's really no art in this house, which is fine. I need to put something here in this open spot. You know what I should do? I should just do this. And this. There. Done. Perfect. All right, we'll just do that. And then... or actually, we can do this. That's even better. And then... it really is so easy, it almost feels like cheating, yeah. Feel like chickens die every 5 minutes? Oh my god. Put out... I top out at 4 plants. You're not wrong, though. Dragon fruit brings notes in more than any other job. You like that one from university? Or high school? Downside to buying them the same day. I could probably fit something here. Some sort of, something. Let's go to activities and skills and see what we have. Can't afford a guitar. Maybe a bicycle. Let's get a child's bicycle. Let's put that out here. Perfect. And then... or actually... there we go. Let's go with that. And then... I still need something here, and I'm almost out of money. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a pet, another pet, and we'll put something here for the pet at some point, like something like this or something. Like maybe we'll work our way up to that. Reading chair? No, I think we're just gonna work our way up to putting something there. I think. Let's save.
Thank you!
Vanessa, thank you so much for what is that? Zanmang Loopy. What is that? Thank you. It's cute. I've never seen that before. That is that one new? I've never seen that one before. Lock computer for everyone but the household. Everyone go inside. There we go. Well, here's our family. Immediately, the kid goes to play video games on the computer. Dad is gonna get a job. Oh, God.
Whoa!
There's that erratic trait. Dad, you need to get a job.
What's so?
Hi, over by Babe. Thank you for the hydrate. I think Dad because he's erratic, I think maybe he should be a politician. Or maybe he should work in social media. Or maybe he should work in military or law. I don't want to do a live career that I have to follow him to. Journalist, law, or military. I don't feel like he's the military type or the law type. Politician is a maybe. Salary person? Got to do evening karaoke. That's fun. What about a part-time job? What if he's like a barista part-time and then he's a writer, like y'all said? Like that was originally what we said, was that Dad's gonna be a barista and then he's gonna be a writer on the side. So he's gonna stay at home writing books, but he's also got to be at the coffee shop. I think that's what we're gonna do. What's the event? It's called Friends Forever. They haven't you know, I'm gonna change his aspiration then to make him given that writer aspiration. Yeah, the best-selling author aspiration. He wants to write 2 books. Here, go kick him off of the computer. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right. Practice writing. Perfect. He took the computer from the kid. Like small talk, sure.
Rishi Bruges. Brapna Vimba Ibu.
Oh, she's gonna have to do her homework. And he's gonna have to do his homework too. They're gonna do their homework together, it looks like. Yeah. So the event hasn't started yet. The event starts tomorrow. He needs a lump of clay to help keep him inspired for writing. Oh my god. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah. What did I pick for him? He's a barista. He's a part-time barista. And he's but I gave him the best-selling author aspiration, so he's gonna write books. That's gonna be his true passion is gonna be being a writer. I might give the teenager a job too. Andy. We might give Andy a job. Should they get a job? Like a part-time job? Did I put them on the gallery? The family? Yeah, I sure did. There you go. What event are we talking about? The event that starts tomorrow. The Friends Forever event. Starts tomorrow.
Oh. Canathoy Narble. Milshaba. Oh. Pempi.
I made a family for the event.
Finalibo. Senzibi Jalurba Rinka. Yakalo.
Do I know the details about the event? Here's what I do know. This is what you want to know, isn't it? Huh? I'm sure this is what you want to know. Right.
Yabasane. Watha tub balafoy. Ah.
Ooh. Sorry. We have the magnet collection during the whole thing. And then for the login, we've got this stuffed animal here. It looks like a whiteboard, like a dry erase board that's magnetic. Right here. Maybe that's what these magnets are for, is for this little magnetic dry erase board. Maybe they're not for refrigerators. Maybe they're for this magnetic dry erase board. I bet that's what it is. Bracelets. Food. Like a recipe, I guess. And then week 2, we got this picture frame, this new top, and this pillow. Week 3, it looks like a stuffed animal or like a plushie or something, or a toy. Some new shoes and some new pants. Week 4, it looks like we get this new outfit that looks pretty nice. This new jumpsuit. It looks like maybe a new trait, probably a new trait for children, I would expect. And then also some new onesies for children. And then there's also the magnet collectibles. I'm sure that was what you wanted to know. You can't wait to purchase the new pack using code Jeremy Gone Wild. You should. Yeah, you should absolutely purchase the new pack using code Jeremy Gone Wild on the EA app. You should type Jeremy Gone Wild into the promo code field. And when you do that, I get money.
Vadish. Borky.
Grasha.
Uh-huh.
Brema Udius.
Queva. Batanabi. Shiban
I have not made a video about the event yet.
And Zizi Katuni.
I should.
Barf. Infa. Jump. Honchi Lanuba.
I guess they finished their homework. How's his how's Dad's writing? He's level 3. Look at that.
Febine Lovo Bonefi. Bombzoid Dimpish. Sheshere. Binkapa Baru. Rubina Palachaba. Lord Prosh.
Why is there... Hang on. Game options. Gameplay. Aging. Off, okay? Burglars are there. Environment. It's fine. Pack settings. Limit werewolves to Moonwood Mill. No. They're fine. But enable ailments. Enable luck. Get rid of all that. Oh, the make heirloom interaction. We can make that go away. I don't see the option. I think I already have it turned off. Yeah, fairies. Yeah, limit fairies to any screen. There we go. There we go. All right. Can't wait to try building playgrounds. Oh my god. Me too. I'm going to have access to the new pack, I think, on the, on the 30th. 29th or the 30th. Maybe the 29th. Just want to send your kids to camp. This family is probably going to go on vacation when the new pack comes out. That's probably what we'll do. This will probably be the family that we play with in the new pack. We might give them makeovers, right? We might give all of them makeovers. That might be something we do. They might get new haircuts and new clothes. And they might get a new house in the new world, right? We might have them move when the new pack comes out. That could be fun. You like the new cast and build buy items? Actually, so do I. You'll use my code next time you grab a pack for sure. I appreciate that. You should use it every time you grab a pack or a kit. Yeah, they'll get a well-deserved vacation. Yeah. Oh, it's currently summer in the game.
Boombraza? Yibs.
Marco Gora. Slumpogi.
All right, he wants to write a book. Oh, he wants to troll the forums? No. He can write a genre book. He can write a children's book. Sounds good. The book is going to be called Where's Mommy? And what is witness protection?
Skoomba Choop. Prepna Pelzo.
There's the lore. You wanted the lore, there it is. We're gonna drop the lore. The title reminded you of a story you had read in German lessons. Oh my god. We're gonna drop the lore in true Sims fashion. We're gonna drop the lore of this household in the book titles of the books that Matt writes. Oh, and he's gonna have he's gonna publish his books under another name. What nickname should we give him? Can't we give him nicknames now? Isn't that a thing? Or maybe that was a mod that I saw. Have you tried the new feature for the memory save? No! How do I do that? Where is that? I haven't seen that yet. I'm looking for that right now. I would like to enable that actually, because they say that that improves the gameplay. Oh, hang on. Oh no. You're excited for imaginary friends to be back? Yeah, the memory boost. Yeah. Where is that setting at? Hang on. Memory boost, Sims 4. I think it's launching in early access on September 23rd. So I don't see it in the game yet. It's under other. Okay, game options, other. Yeah, it's gonna be right here. See, look. I don't have it yet. This is where it should be. It should be right here, and it's not. So it's not out yet. Same day as the event, it looks like. We're probably gonna get an SDX drop, or we're gonna get like a little game update on the 23rd. They say game optimized? Yeah. So this memory boost feature. So memory boost is an early access opt-in feature for PC only that brings performance improvements to The Sims 4. It optimizes memory usage, reduces lag, improves frame rates, and helps prevent memory-related crashes. We're inviting players to try it out and share feedback as we prepare for a wider rollout. You can turn memory boost off at any time.
Thank you!
Any new recovery saves created while memory boost is active will be tagged, and at least one original untagged recovery saved is always preserved for fallback, so you can safely revert if needed. Note, memory boost is currently in early access. We encourage you to try it and let us know about your experience. Over by Babe, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. And Ja Lin, thank you for the heartbeat. Oh, that hydrate was a while ago. I already got that one, but I'll do it again. Ja Lin, thank you for the heartbeat. So yeah, it's under other and then memory boost. And yeah. Yeah, that's the new feature It's coming tomorrow, I guess. And now there's a save. Okay. Try memory boost as a command on the EA app and it works fine. Oh, there's a EA app command for that? See? I didn't know that. That's new information for me. Is it a good thing? I mean, you just heard the description. It's intended to improve game performance. They've been working on ways to improve game performance, reduce lag, reduce frame rate drops, make the game run smoother, reduce simulation lag. Right? They keep adding more stuff to the game. They've been this memory boost feature. It says they're preparing it for a wider rollout. It's going to be rolled out everywhere eventually, probably. But like, when they do that, they're probably going to increase the minimum requirements for The Sims 4. Because I bet using memory boost is going to require higher specs than The Sims 4 originally required when it first launched back in 2014, right? So it's going to, yeah. It improved it a lot. So tomorrow we'll have another update? Yeah, probably. It'll probably be just like a little mini update to activate stuff, or it might just be an SDX drop. Like the feature might already be in the game, but it might be activated tomorrow. Because they could do that. They could put stuff into the game and then time activate it. They've done it before. They've put, like, they've done an update before and then like launched an event like 3 days after the update. And they did not do a new update when the event launched. So it's possible for them to like put content in the game and then make it go live later. So they might have done that with this memory boost feature. They might have waited a couple of days after the update came out to activate the feature. So, but if you're doing it on via the text command on the EA app already, then that tells me the feature's already there. It's just the toggle to turn it on isn't there yet in the game UI. So yeah, it sounds to me like it's a good thing. So as long as you're not running it on a PC that's from 2014, you'll probably be fine. It'll probably improve your game. Jamie, thank you for the heart me. It'll probably be a good thing for you. Here, kid, why don't you go use the toilet upstairs? And then why don't you serve some garden salad to the family? Since Dad's busy writing. He's gonna always be in his office writing. Use your MacBook and you play on console? Yeah, it said PC only, so I don't know if that means it's coming to Mac or not. But it's not coming to console right away. Excuse me. It's probably gonna roll out to console slower. I think it's nice that they're doing all these updates. About time they improve the foundation. Hot take, apparently. No, I'm happy they're doing all these updates too. I did get told that's a hot take though in the comments section on the red play button app. Keep looking for your missing toy. All right. Go use the toilet, Dad. Did you finish your book or something? No, you just stopped. I thought they said they improved that. No, not cooked together. Yeah, grab a serving. And then the kid can grab a serving too. Invite the neighbors in. Oh, this lady that always calls and asks to take care of the kids even though you don't have any. She's here. Lovely. Yeah, take your time.
Washanoi. Kibaya.
That Link, welcome in. How you doing? An elephant emoji. It's cute. How do people expect the game to improve without updates? Magic? Right. Well, I mean, see, that's the thing. If the Sims team doesn't update, people are mad. If they don't update, people are mad because they're not fixing the bugs. If they release new content, they're mad that it's not the content that they wanted, or that they're not fixing bugs and that they're releasing new content instead of fixing bugs, or that the new content is buggy. And if they don't release new content, then they don't fund any bug fixes. Yeah, can't win.
Thank you!
The
Yeah.
circle of complaints, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Yep. Someone's complaining about something at all times with this game. And, you know, it's a carousel. It's a carousel of the same complaints a lot of the time. And, you know, with this last update, I made like 4 or 5, well, maybe not that many, 3 or 4. I made like 3 or 4 videos. I made like 3 or 4 videos trying to prepare people for the update. I made a video telling people to go into offline mode. I made a video telling people to like many videos telling people that we're going to get a whole bunch of updates in a row and that they need to prepare, maybe maybe not play with mods for the next couple of months, maybe not play at all for the next couple of months, maybe play offline for the next couple of months. But it did not stop. It did not stop the carousel of comments, of the same comments that I always get, which is, oh no, my mods, once the update finally came out. You had to delete a couple of mods and re-download, yeah. Also, respectfully, why would EA as a business care if your third-party mods break? Right. You love that Toby is cleaning up the plates, right? All of them are uncomfortable from eating that. That fruitcake. They all hated that. Everybody disliked that. Oh, there's a kid, Atlas Michelson. And Kitshana, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Angie Marie, did I miss some bits from you? I did.
Mother croissant heart hands light skin tone.
Oh no, it was using text to speech. I see. Thank you. That was Angie Marie saying hi to you, Kinshana. You only play with a few CC items, like hair, so updates are chill for me, right? That's awesome. Oh, they're playing house together. Or no, he's playing by himself. So I think they could play together. Yeah, play pretend. This is new. Let's go play pirates with Atlas. So this is new. What pack added the spray? No, this is all from a new. This is from the new game update. The thing he was doing with the spray, that was the playing pretend, and then also this. If we switch to someone else, all that stuff goes away. But when we're in his perspective, it's here. It works the same way as the imaginary friend, where we have to be playing as the kid to see the visual effects from them playing pretend. Why don't you introduce yourself to anyone?
Another one, thank you.
There we go. That isn't on console? Yeah, because console hasn't gotten the update yet. Thank you for that follow, Britt. The console is getting the update later. I think they said September 28th, but I looked at the calendar and that's a Sunday. That doesn't make sense to me. Matt's attracted to Eleanor? Oh my god, Matt. You're attracted to Eleanor? Out of all of the Sims you just met, she's the one. Oh, neutral attraction. Mommy issues, right? This explains so much about you, Matt. That's not your bed. Oh, they're fighting. Atlas. What? Poke Sneeze, hi, welcome in. Save and hydrate. They were just playing pretend and then they got into a fist fight. All of your Sims are extremely attracted to Father Winter. I love that for you. Dude, you do not sleep in that bed. This is your bed. And everyone in the house hated the fruitcake, so we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. you're downstairs. I gave him a little cap to sleep in. You're taking a Sims break given the gallery is still messed up. You're hyperfixating on Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've never played that game. Oh.
Thank you!
He's talking to the monster from under the bed. He just made friends with the monster under his bed. Kitchana, thank you for the caterpillar chaos. What is that? That is so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Go to sleep. Thank you. Oh, he's got a loose tooth also. What pack is Attraction from? That's from Lovestruck. I have nothing. I have no packs installed right now. Not a single one. He has to be at work in 10 minutes. Is he even going to have time to take a bite? No. He's going to walk all the way over here. Take forever to sit down. Sit there and pout because he's got a pouty face. He's uncomfortable from a cheap bed. Complain that something stinks, apparently. Take another bite and then I'll send you to work. Okay. Go to work. There we go.
Oh, and avoid. Ugh.
Wiggle your loose tooth. Pull out loose tooth. My Sims in my game live in this exact house.
Oh, gal.
Okay, so the kid has a bigger bed. It's fine. Here, go here. Princess on a P, right? Where was it? Yeah, get leftovers. There you go. He's unprepared from forgetting to do his daily task for work. What daily task? He's a barista. Am I the only one who replaces every single house with houses from the gallery? No, usually I build my own houses, but I have a whole save file with all houses I built. But, for once, I'm actually playing in a pre-built house. I'm going to build a new house in a few days when I get access to the new pack. So I don't want to start a build right now that I'm never going to play in. Right? Gabby, thank you for the heart me. Used to do that too. I could not be bothered to wait for my baby teeth to fall out by themselves. Why don't you go take a shower? They go to school at 8. He gets off work at 7. Yeah, he's home. Get out of the bathroom, kid. I gotta go pee. There. Change outfit, get dressed. There we go. Here I am sitting at work thinking about how I can play Sims once I get home. I've been building a lot in my game, pretty much a build day. Do I think I'll get the new pack this week? I'm getting the new pack on here, I can tell you. I get the new pack on September 29th, which is Monday. The Monday before it comes. It's a week from today. I get the new pack. And you guys get it October 2nd. I texted someone, but they didn't text back. Wait for them to respond. Love that you actually play with child Sims. Is the best life stage in the game. And that's the whole point of the new pack, is to play as a child. Well, not the whole point, but one of the points. Yeah, let's send everyone to school alone. The kids are off to school. A child or a Love Island contestant, right? Basically. He's sad. You're hoping it was this week? Nah, it's next week. Here's our neighbor. I have a crush on Agatha Crumplebottom. You go for it. Go for it. Yes. You date Agatha Crumplebottom. Resume writing Where's Mommy?
Oh.
He's writing a book right now since he's a single father. He's writing a book called Where's Mommy? And the description says, and what is witness protection?
Oh.
I just love that once I'll be able to get the new pack, I'll be able to actually make my Camp Half-Blood build work, right? You're gonna cry? Why? Dad can go on Love Island and kids can go on holiday camp, right? They're basically going to spend an entire year on vacation as a family. Who are your favorite OG Sims from the start? Mine's Bella Goth, and it reminds you of Wednesday Addams. Oh, I like... My favorite Sim has always been Nervous Subject. Technically, you could pull a Hunger Games. Yeah. Bathroom cash. While taking a quick break, Andy spies some money sitting on a sink in the bathroom. Save it. Performance lasts small. The money gets reported and the principal orders a full locker sweep. Quizness plan. Andy was caught using her phone to look up answers during a quiz. Retake the test with no phone. Okay. Responsibility decreased. Sounds good to me. Oh my god. Toby spent most of recess running around trying to kiss some of the other students. Just kids being kids. It's all good. Let me write my book. Phone's constantly ringing. Might have to silence my... These kids might have me silencing my phone. I wish he would stop crying. Alright, now he's feeling energized now. As soon as he finishes his crying emotion, his crying animation. There it is. Block that school's number, right? Teach that child consent. Like I said, he's doing his best, right? Scholarships? No. No, his child is gonna have loans. Oh, he wants to contemplate his life. His life just started. I heard there's someone famous over at the lounge. Want to go check it out? Not really. I knew that you were going to be on my phone constantly when I saw you in the welcome wagon, Eleanor.
Whoa!
So have you decided what you want to study for your second education? You need second education. First one is for the parents. Second one is for yourself. Like, ma'am, what do you mean? I didn't even want to do masters the first time. You love this wallpaper, by the way? Yeah. It's cute. Especially for a base game wallpaper, right?
Leto.
You're gonna make a family for the new pack. I'm gonna give this family a makeover for the new pack. When the new pack comes out, they're gonna get a makeover, and I'm gonna build them a house in the new world. Maybe. At least they're gonna go on vacation in the new world. You're not decorating for them? I just bought them this house. I might download them one of my houses, but I figured they gotta earn some money before they can afford a house that I've built, right? He finished his book, so good for him on that. He could go take a bath. He finished his children's book. He finished Where's Mommy? Here, he can go publish that. Oh, somebody kicked his trash can over, too. Can't wait to see your gameplay for the new pack, right? I can't wait to play with the new pack.
Thank you.
Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Look at that, we're at 23 heart me's. Guys, we're only 2 heart me's away from the gift goal. We're so close. Only 2 heart me's away from completing the gift goal for the day. Probably one of the kids. Maybe. Might have been one of the visitors from the welcome wagon. Good morning. Good morning to you, Kelly. I got those heart me's. Give me a sec. Thank you. They have to win Love Island or Sims Baking Cook-Off to have the kind of money to buy anything you build. That's true. Ninja Cinnamon Roll, thank you for the heart me. Not Otter, thank you for the heart me. There we go. That's the goal. And thank you for the follow. Mercedes, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. That's the gift goal.
Another one, thank you.
So nonchalant, thank you for the follow. That's 25 heart me's. Oh my god, who is that?
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Still not Otter, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god. +1 for good measure. Oh my god, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I love it. And we're at 94 fan club members right now, which is amazing. He's bored from having a midlife crisis. Bro, you just got here. Vanessa, thank you for the music on. All right, I guess I need to set a new gift goal, don't I? Let's go for the game control. No. Let's go for the tiny dinies. Let's go for the tiny dinies. And let's see if we can get 100 of those. Because the tiny dinies are so cute. I love the tiny dinies.
Thank you!
Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 2 tiny dinies, Otter.
Thank you!
Ninja cinnamon roll, thank you for the
Thank you!
oh, you still got them coming. Sue Ann, thank you for the heart me. Gabby, thank you for the tiny diny. Yeah, Ninja cinnamon roll, thank you for the 13. Sue Ann, thank you for the 3. Oh my god, and then another 3. Look at that. We're already at 20. Already at 20 tiny dinies. Fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Oh, can he vote on neighborhood action plans? I'm going to try to do this legit. We'll vote on that, and we'll vote on rock your body and mind. There we go. And he can serve some onigiri. Christopher Michelson, I'm asking for your support and rock your body and mind. I'm with you. You're absolutely right. White cake agenda? Absolutely not. We will not have the Foodies Unite. Foodies Unite, I will cheat Foodies Unite away if we get it.
What's so?
We hit the goal. We did.
Oh, ooh,
And now we got the tiny diny goal.
oh.
And we're already 20 tiny dinies into the 100 goal, which is fantastic. Thank you guys so much.
Oh. Whoosh-nosh.
Oh, he wants to tell a story to himself.
Buffa, Arimboya, Flimpa, Zorb.
Nancy Landgrab is calling. I'm wealthy, very wealthy. Just last month, I bought Social Bunny and Cupid's Corner. Just straight up bought them. You caught my eye. And I was hoping to get the chance to meet you in person. I know it's a lot to ask, but I have gifts. What do you say? Perhaps. He needs some money.
Boora. Boora. Sepine. Sharba. Karu. Isoy.
Hey, that's great. I would send a limo, but I'm kind of a cheapskate. I'll be waiting at Beso Rapido Motel in Vista Hermosa. Ciudad Enamorada. I can only meet today. Very busy with many CEO things. Hope to see you there. Well, finish cooking, dude. And then we'll have you go. Okay. Travel. The non-stop white cakes and leave them half done all over the lot. Yeah, that's the Foodies Unite. We will not be doing that. Yeah. Get Pokemon cards, maybe some crystals and axolotls. Stuff I could sell. We might keep the axolotl. If we get axolotls, we might keep those. Where is it? Here. Yeah. Meet the wealthy weirdo. You hate the neighborhood action plans? Usually I cheat them to be not insufferable. But I'll actually try to play with them today. We'll see how it goes. They could have given money though. Well, we can sell the stuff they send. Hello from the other side. You don't know me and this might sound weird, but you're going to inherit money from me. Why? Why, you might ask? Let's just say it's better for us both if you don't ask questions. The money needs to go somewhere. Oh, this is about Will's. All right, cool. I'll take that money. 4,000 simoleons. I inherited 4,000 simoleons. Hey, thanks for meeting me. Oh, you wanted some gifts, right? Check your pockets. What did we get? Oh, yeah, we got a diamond. We got a sapphire. We got a ruby. We got a pre-sim head. We got a goth boy. We got a gooblek. We got 2 death metals. And we got an unnaturally large space rock.
Another one, thank you.
We're gonna sell it all. Daddy went out and made some money today. We didn't get anything I wanted to keep. Look at that. Time to go home. No axolotl. Yep, CMC, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That's unfair. That's okay. Yeah, I'll take the money. Absolutely. Who wouldn't sell their virtue for an axolotl? Anyway, back to your onigiri. There we go. They can all watch TV together. Can he do his homework?
New play. Tribna.
He could do his homework and watch TV at the same time. Good for him. All right. Oh, I guess they can't. It's fine. They're gonna do their homework now. And then Matt, you, sir, need to put the food away so it doesn't go bad. And then you can read a book. Oh, he needs to write a book while inspired. Oh, someone's at the door. Oh, it's Trashly Real Person. Hi, Trashly.
Flimka Floof? Rena!
I'm sure that you're not going to steal anything.
Sophie?
Hello, friend. Trashly taking time out of busy schedule to help spread awareness of small business opportunities. Other friend asked Trashly to say that. I agree, because Trashly is excellent small business owner. Do you want to learn more? I am not interested. I don't want those discovery quests. But let's be friendly to Trashly. Oh, never mind. Trashly left. Okay, bye. Whatever. Alright. Why don't you go write another book? Write a genre book. This is going to be a short story.
Thank you!
Tink Tink. Thank you so much for the tiny diny. Selling resin letters and slime on Etsy. Yeah. Okay, let's give him some more lore. We had Where's Mommy? And what is witness protection? That was the name and description of the book. The name of the book was Where's Mommy, and the description was and what's witness protection. So now we need to write another book that gives him his backstory some lore. Here, grandma and grandpa no. Some people no. Okay, no. Grandma and Grandpa's book club was called the KGB. Oh God. No. What if we call it No Contact? A story about grandparents. Not all grandmas bake cookies. There we go.
Yes.
No Contact, a story about grandparents, and the description is not all grandmas bake cookies. They called my grandma the Godfather because they called my grandpa the Godfather, but he wasn't Catholic. Oh gosh.
Pinkubu Flimpa Zorb. Arimboya Flimpa Zorb.
Finish your book, girl.
Oh, kiss a nice sweezo.
Or finish your homework, I mean. And then he can use the toilet and take a bath. She's gonna have some food. There we go. Trashly never appears for you, Jasmine. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I need that lump of clay. Actually, you know what he needs? He needs to take a thoughtful shower. Oh, he's already inspired. Well, we need it for an hour, so we need that thoughtful shower anyway. Hey, Jeremy, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Designer Goose? Not once, Jasmine. I step out for a bit and that's what I come back to. What did I miss? Horrible shower. He didn't get the thoughtful shower. He got a horrible shower. I love that for him. From a cheap shower. Let's get him a better shower. And maybe we can get him a nicer bed too. Because he is the kind of guy that would spend a bunch of money on himself before getting his kids new stuff. There we go. The event starts tomorrow, yes. What happened to the True Blood lore? What did I miss? Oh, that was several streams ago. That was a long while ago. Okay, let's try this again. Take a thoughtful shower. Really? You just had to ruin it. And now he's embarrassed for the next 3 hours because you walked in there while he was showering. Alright, well, he's not going to be able to write while inspired again. It's fine. He's just going to write his book. Let's get a bigger TV. You know what? We don't need this book or these books because we have books already. Let's get a larger TV for the house. Yeah, nice, like, boom. Yeah. That's good. Did I get him clay yet? Oh, you know what? I didn't. Wait, where do we buy? We buy that on the computer, don't we? No? From the phone?
Thank
It's the same. That's the same. It's not in there. Where is it? Where do I order that from? Order.
Wow.
Thank you, Aaron, for the 7 roses. I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
And that's Sienna to you. Thank you for the tiny diny. I thought it was under gifts. The clay just finds you. Yeah, you know how? With the Support the Creative Arts Neighborhood Action Plan. That's how the clay finds you. Maybe in Kids Toys, I believe. What, in build mode? Yep. There it is. Oh, that's giving him the pottery skill. Thank you, Chris. It was in the kids' toys. You were right. Sims 2 was my first Sims game. What was yours? My first Sims game was SimCity 2000. Long time ago. I'm very old.
Ooh.
There we go. Now he can write No Contact, a story about grandparents. Sims making magic.
Zombo Freeze Bay.
I need him to stay inspired. He's inspired right now. But his happy moodlet that's boosting inspired is about to drop. And I hope that one of his other emotions doesn't become dominant. Yep. All of his emotions right now are +1. And so a different emotion became dominant rather than inspired. Okay, we're just gonna also have him take a thoughtful shower. He dislikes writing? Absolutely not. There we go. Oh, and now the kid's on the computer. Kid, go to bed. Okay, so he needs to write for an hour while inspired. He's tired, it's fine. Can't wait for them to bring out multiplayer. Oh my god. You also still listen to the SimCity 3000 soundtrack. You know they, like a year ago, they re-released SimCity 2000? No, 3000, I'm sorry. SimCity 3000 on Steam. Like, they updated it to be compatible with modern computers and everything. All right, he's already completed the first part of his aspiration. He's got to wake up for work before he gets enough sleep. Talk to the monster. He was unsuccessful. Okay, we'll take a nap. It's fine. He had a nightmare during his nap. Another one. Another one. He keeps having nightmares and waking up. I gotta get this kid a nightlight. Okay. I'm getting this kid a nightlight. I need to. He's having the monster under the bed literally every night. So excited for imaginary friends to come back. Everyone woke up. Yeah, he's got to be at work in 12 minutes. He's starving. Hang on. Testing cheats on. There. There we go. I had to reset him because he was having an issue. There was something stuck in his queue. It shouldn't have been. Wash your hands, kid. Dude. Underachieving from milestone reflection? What is your problem, dude?
Yauk. Oh.
Alright, go to work. Never have time to finish a meal. You gotta go to work.
Oh, Palingo.
Arno.
Rebo.
Arno, Hilda.
Fiba.
What is it for testing cheats? That allowed me to reset a sim. To shift click on a sim and do this reset object debug. I had to do that for him. There was an item that was stuck in his queue.
Bashina Grom.
Oh, she's watching the zombie movie. Love that for her. And Matt is having a midlife crisis. He's been alive for 2 days. And he's already having an early midlife crisis. Same thing day in and day out with nothing to show for it. He has a house and 2 kids. And he just started a new job. And he's written 2 books. And achieved the first part of his lifetime aspiration. What do you mean he's got nothing to show for it? Can you not just type reset sim name without testing cheats? That sounds like a lot of typing. If I have testing cheats enabled, normally I have a mod installed that makes it so that testing cheats is always enabled. But I don't have any mods installed right now. So usually I can just shift click on a sim and then do what I need to do. Jeremy is finally playing The Sims. Don't forget to upload the auditorium. Ooh, I need to go into my, I haven't been in that save file. I'm in a brand new save file with no mods installed right now. So I have not been in a save file that has the auditorium and the high school installed. We're flopping right now. What, on the likes? On the like goal? Is that what you mean? Yeah. With how long I've been streaming, I'm surprised that we haven't like quadrupled that. Normally we get really high up on the likes really fast. What kind of jobs do your Sims have? Well, my Sim here just got home. He has a part-time job as a barista. But he has an aspiration to be a writer. He wants to finish reading a book, and he wants to write a bucket list item.
Another one, thank you.
Here, let's have him read a book. When I don't feel like making a house. Yeah, I didn't feel like making a house either because I'm going to make a house for them when the new pack comes out. And I'm also going to send them on vacation when the new pack comes out. So I'm just kind of, I wanted to make the Sims, and I'm also going to give them makeovers when the new pack comes out. But these are the Sims that I'm going to use to play the event with. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Zordly, wishing everyone a safe and pleasant day.
No. Oh.
I'm excited for this pack too. I wish Imaginary Friends were base game. Well, I mean, they've never been base game before. Well, I guess they're kind of a spin-off of the Social Bunny from The Sims 2, right? That was really their first iteration of the Imaginary Friend. But it wasn't actually the Imaginary Friend until we get to The Sims 3. I think most people are happy for this pack. Yeah, except for the people who are going to hate on everything that comes out. It is a pack that no one asked for, though. Like, I'm happy with the stuff that's coming with this pack. I'm going to get a lot of play out of it, I can tell. But also, I didn't ask for any of it. I didn't ask for a bit of it. Not one item was something I asked for. Do you think we should get another city pack? Oh, that would be amazing. I would love that. New admiration I gave my sim to. I think she works as a publisher assistant. Oh, the new aspiration. You're talking about the aspiration, yeah. I gave him the best-selling author aspiration, but he works as a, like I said, he works as a barista. And it keeps saying he's underprepared for his daily tasks, but he doesn't have any daily work tasks. So I don't know what it's talking about. What pack would I want next? Bands. I still want bands. I've been wanting bands for so long. I want bands. And also, hear me out. I have two other big pack ideas that I want. Zombies. Okay, so that's one of them. And then the other one, superheroes. Those are the other packs I want. I want bands, I want zombies, and I want superheroes and supervillains. Superheroes would be so fun. Yeah. Yeah, and zombies especially. If they do bands, I feel like that should be a city world. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I want bands, I want zombies, and I want superheroes. Can you imagine how zany the music from a superheroes pack would sound? Like the create a sim music and the build mode music from the superheroes pack. Oh, that would go so hard. That would go so hard. Malcolm Landgrab would definitely be a supervillain. Definitely need zombies. You have a Walking Dead family. I love that. Oh, Where's Mommy brought in $4. Did he finish writing his book? He did. He should publish his next book. Oh, he can sell this one to a publisher. Nope. No Contact, a story about grandparents. Not all grandmas bake cookies. It's excellent quality. Let's sell that book. And then he can use the toilet. You can get some leftovers and eat. It's out in the
Another
world
one,
now.
thank you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hang on, my alerts aren't showing up on the screen anymore. Let me see if I can do something about it. That should fix it.
Thanks for all the likes.
And look at that. Looks like the light goal is stuck. It happened right at the same time, so let me see if I can. There we go. There we go. Thank you guys so much. Shrexophone. There you go. Bands can link up with superheroes to make theme songs for them. That was not the Shrexophone, Jeremy. I tried, okay? Love the like percentage bar. We're losing ancient texts, guys. Sorry. I can't do the Shrexophone. Big city world with bands, corporate style career talent management, an app for indie music. I think they should do a battle of the bands. And I think there should be like a small like dive bar kind of venue that you can perform at, and then there should also be like there should also be like there should be a new concert venue lot type, right? But then also maybe they should also be able to have bands at a lounge. That could be fun. But I want to be able to make arenas for concerts, and I want to be able to make dive bars for concerts. I want to be able to make lounges and have a jazz band play. I want to be able to make a bar that has a cage for fighting in it, and there's a punk band playing there, or a metal band playing there, right? I want to be able to make a big, like, stadium concert venue and have like a band like Kiss play there with like makeup and hair and costumes, and they can play like progressive rock or glam rock or something. ADF, thank you for the heartbeat. That would be amazing. I think superheroes. Okay, so for superheroes, I'm thinking there could be like a heroes guild, like a Justice League or something like that. And then there should also be a villains guild, or like a brotherhood of villainy or something like that. And each one of them should have their own headquarters. So for the good guys, they should have like a tower. Think like Avengers Tower or Teen Titans Tower or something like that. And then in contrast, the villains should have a lair as well. Like that should be like maybe just a big black monolith in the middle of the city or something, like a big black spire, right? Could finally use your X-Men mansion. Yeah. Like that would be so cool for a superhero superpowers pack, or superhero supervillains pack. And then they could, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking for the skill tree, it could be like every skill, like maybe level 1 you get a power, level 2 you get like your power evolves somehow, maybe like level 3 you get a second power, and then level 4, like maybe it could be like that, where as you rank up you get one. You can maybe in total can have maybe like 2 or 3 powers in total. Like you can't have all of the powers, or maybe you can. Maybe you could become like a super. Sounds like something Spinning Plumb Bobs could do. Probably. Oh my god, I would love to collaborate with Spinning Plumb Bobs on something like that. Oh, I would do that. If Spinning Plumb Bobs, if you happen to be a lurker on my streams and happen to be just like listening in right now, I would love to collaborate with you and make a superheroes mod, superheroes/supervillains mod. That is exactly what I'm saying, and it can have all sorts of different. Or actually, even better yet, I would like to collaborate with the EA team and make a real pack, right? And then like the different superpowers could be like control over the weather. It could be like you can throw fireballs, like maybe start fires. Maybe the power to freeze, maybe the power to electrocute something. Like, it's a lot of the same recycled content that we have from Realm of Magic, right? And like seasons, you have the weather machine that can control the weather. But then like we can also introduce new stuff with like super smarts, super strength, the ability to teleport. Well, teleportation we have kind of already. Super speed. BRB ads, okay. Imagine how glitchy it would be trying to hire a whole band for an event. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Imagine what Jim Pickens would get up to with a superhero pack. Oh, that would be so fun. Do EA ever ask you what packs you want to see? When they ask the community, they ask the community every now and then to provide, like, they'll put out like a survey, and they'll be like, here's different pack ideas that we have, vote on your favorites. And then like at the end of it, they'll be like, do you have any suggestions? And I wrote in the superhero pack before. Also, I have made videos asking for a bands pack and a superheroes pack in the past. So if they watched those, I don't know. They need to stop having ideas? No. Could have a hidden vigilante style superhero and then the famous superheroes. Yeah, like there could be the famous ones that are part of the guild, and then you could also have like the standalone, and they could bring in Maxis Man. That's like a recurring superhero that they have in the Sims storyline. This is a recurring superhero that's in The Sims. Maxis Man. He's in Sim City. He's in the Sims franchise. They could bring back Maxis Man. And there was also the villain from The Sims 2 for console. Or maybe it was GameCube. There was a villain. What was his name? He was in one of the older console games. He had like a mind control ray that he could he was able to like kind of break the simulation was kind of his superpower. He was able to break the simulation. I can't find it. The Sims 2 console villain with Simray. What was his name? Sims 2 console villain. Or maybe it was Sims 2 Game Boy Advance. I don't remember. It might have been one of the Game Boy Advance villains. I don't remember. But nonetheless, they could bring him back. I'm sure someone on the Sims team remembers that character, right? ADF, thank you for the Go Populars and the Tiny Dinies. That is so kind of you. I'm sure, like, if I pitched that to the Sims team, someone from the Sims team would remember that character and know exactly who I'm talking about, right? Thoughts on a world based on Antarctica with evil scientists, preppers, and monsters? Oh, that sounds interesting. Should do it for a game pack. A game pack would be perfect. They could have like one neighborhood that has like a tower on each side, like the superheroes tower and the villains tower on opposite sides. Or maybe it could be two neighborhoods and each one of them has a tower. They better know their ancient texts, right? They better. No, we're not going to the festival. March of Time from early midlife crisis. What the heck? Oh, because he's an overachiever. So it's his job that he doesn't care for his job. I think he wants a new job. He doesn't want to be a barista anymore. He wants to find a new career. And you know what? I think we should let him. We should let him find a new career. It's what he wants. I think it'll make him happy. But yeah, world based on Antarctica. That sounds interesting. I would like another snowy world. That could be fun, another mountain world, but I don't know about Antarctica. I don't think Antarctica is a very relatable location for many players. Right? Okay, let's give him a different job. I think we can make him... Let's make him a critic. Okay. Work assignment. Watch 4 hours of TV. Okay. Go watch TV. True about it not being relatable. I just think there's so much conspiracy style stuff you can put. Yeah. And I think with a bands pack, I think they should do, like I said, they should do a battle of the bands, I think. To where it should be like a weekly event like prom is, where your Sims band can compete in the battle of the bands, and if they win, then they get a record deal, and being in a band will be their career. Like they unlock a hidden career by winning the battle of the bands. I think that would be so fun. I think they should make a new career, but you can't just like become a band. Like you can't just like be a band from the phone. Like I think you have to unlock it. You have to get signed in order for it to be your career. Like I think it should be an unlockable career. And maybe there could be multiple ways that you can unlock it. Maybe one way can be like by winning the battle of the bands. Maybe another way could be by going to the record company and auditioning in person. Maybe another way could be maybe you could record a demo in a recording studio. Maybe you could like pay to record a demo at a recording studio. And I think that, and then maybe you can send your demo to the record company and hope that you get signed, and maybe you don't get signed. Like if it's not high enough quality, maybe then they reject you. That could be fun. And that's the thing. I think that there should be a recording studio lot type, or a recording studio lot. Maybe it could even be a rabbit hole, that like just a building that's an empty shell, and then you click on it and it has interactions like that Love Hotel. It could even be that, but like there could be a building that you could click on and you could go to record a demo, or to rehearse music in the studio. Like you could do like band rehearsal there. Like if you don't want to set up your band like you could also set up your band and do all that stuff on your home lot. Like you could set up your band in your garage and you can make them rehearse together like I would expect. But having a special, just a building, a rabbit hole building that you can click on that is a recording studio. And like I said, you can rehearse there. You can write songs there. You could go there to write new songs as a band. Maybe you can manage your band. Maybe you could maybe clicking on that can do certain band management tasks. Although I think I would rather that be a panel down in the right, kind of similar to like clubs and social groups is. I think bands should be down there. But yeah, and I think you should be able to record a demo, or maybe if you're working as like a working musician, like maybe if you unlock that musician career like I was talking about, then you like maybe the recording studio, maybe you have to go there to complete work tasks, you know? And then also you have to perform concerts. Making it so we only get notifications about the festivals in the current world shouldn't be that hard. Oh, that would be nice. And also, Hauntus Gaming, hi. I didn't say hi to you. Are Andy and Matt jokesters? Yeah. Here, Matt, why don't you go take a nap? And then Andy, why don't you do your homework? And Toby, why don't you also do your homework? Oh, and he's got some stuff. Look at Sulani. Practically nobody even knows there's festivals there every day. Yeah. I guess there would have to be part-time freelance style indie artist career with chance of getting signed. Yeah, maybe you could do that, and then like you could. I'm thinking what we could do it like a club, right? Where you have to, in order to have a band, you have to like manage it like you manage a club. You have different members or like employees from like businesses and hobbies, right? So you can have maybe your sim and then 3 more. So maybe 4 members in a band. It'd be nice if we could do 5, but I understand if it can only be 4. What style world for bands? Because we already have an LA-based world. Well, what if we do like South Korea? Or New York, that's a good one. That's a good one. Chicago or actually Seattle. A Seattle-based world. If it's got to be the US, I think it should be Seattle. But I think South Korea, if it's not US, South Korea would be so good. South Korea or Seattle for bands. London for, yeah, we could do like a whole British invasion kind of thing too. But I think there's a big lack of Asian inspired worlds. We've got a couple of them, but like Tamarang. But I think a South Korea inspired world for bands would be good, and I think it would be really a great opportunity for them to introduce a new form of band, which is where they're just all singers and dancers, like a pop group, like a girl band or a boy band, like think like a K-pop group, or like a band like Fifth Harmony or the Spice Girls or NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. Or One Direction, a band where they're just all singers and dancers. A pop group. That would be, I think doing that and having the world be a South Korean inspired world would make so much sense. Because there's a lot of K-pop groups. Fifth Harmony for the giggles, right? Spice Girls, yep. Like they did with Black Eyed Peas. Yep. Like, I've got ideas for a bands pack. But I mean, Simmers have been begging EA to release more non-US worlds. And so, like I said, I feel like South Korea for a bands pack makes the most sense then. But if it has to be US, like if it must be the US, then Seattle. I think Seattle makes the most sense. You'd love to see feuds within bands, like bands splitting up too, yeah. Plus specific relationship titles for bandmates dating. You need to work with EA to make this happen. I wish I could. I wish I had that kind of pool, but I don't. Actually, no, I don't wish I had that kind of pool because that comes with a lot of responsibility. But I would love to like collaborate on a pack. That would be so fun. Collaborating on just like a one pack with the Sims team. Here, have Retrofuturism 1950s. Oh, that would be so fun. Reenacting Zane leaving One Direction. Now, okay, imagine now, hear me out here. The elimination style competition thing from Adventure Awaits combined with a bands pack. Combined with Get Famous. A singing competition, American Idol, Britain's Got Talent. The Voice, whatever, S Factor, X Factor. Yeah, S Factor because it's The Sims, yeah.
Orphan? Kabura.
How do I know you? How do you know? How do you not have that kind of pool? I swear you're one of the bigger Sims creators I know. I'm only TikTok famous. That's the worst kind of famous, by the way. I don't work for EA. Like I basically I just get free. I get the packs for free in exchange for playing the game on live stream and making videos about the game. Like, I'm not employed by EA in any capacity, so. People still come at you like, hello, my game glitches, please help, thank you. Oh, I know. Yeah, that is a thing. People somehow they see me streaming The Sims and they think, a lot of people seem to think that, that I am, Sims tech support, which I am not. But I figured out why that happens. I figured out what it is that makes that happen. So apparently, when you search on the Clock app, when you search for the problems that you're having with your Sims game, like if you're having problems with your Sims game and you use the search feature on the Clock app to try to find solutions to it, then the Clock app starts recommending a bunch of Sims streamers to you. Hello, my mods don't work. Why? Tell me or else. Is Googling not a thing anymore? Right. Save reminder. Thank you. I always need to save. Is this Inzoi? Yes. Surprised they haven't reached out to you though, because you make so many videos for them. Like, well, I mean, I'm a member of the EA Creator Network. I get packs for free. I get free content for the game. In exchange, I make videos and I make live streams playing The Sims. You Google loads of things for The Sims, right? But if you search on the Clock app specifically for like, oh, my game is broken, how do I fix it? It starts recommending Sims live streams. Like just people just playing The Sims who aren't qualified to help you fix your game, probably aren't interested in helping you fix your game. You know? EA has a whole forum for that. Yeah. Clock app isn't really a search engine, but they're trying to be. That's the thing. They're trying to be. Over the last several years, the Clock app has been, they've been making a lot of efforts to be a more searchable app. They want people to use the Clock app to search for things. And they want to provide the results in the forms of videos, AI analysis, and product links, and shoppable videos, right? You're telling me this isn't live tech support? That's true. Didn't hear if you like my zombie lot challenge.
Thank you!
Oh, where zombies spawn at night? Yeah, I like that idea. Lady Butterfly, thank you for that heart me. And I do think that should be, yeah, if we get a zombies pack, I agree with you that zombies spawning at night should be something that happens. I think it should happen on the full moon. because we have a lunar cycle in the game, right? That came with the werewolves pack. So I think that on the full moon, zombies should spawn. But I do agree with you, there should be a lot challenge that causes zombies to spawn every night. That sounds fun. What's my favorite pack so far? It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up. It might be Life and Death now. I think Life and Death might be my favorite pack at this point. Oh God. Building suburban homes. I've only lived in modern homes and I suck, but yours is great. Well, this is a starter home that came with the game. I do build a whole bunch of homes, but I didn't want to build a house for this family because they're going to be moving when the new pack comes out. And I'm gonna have access to the new pack on Monday, like a week from today. So so I don't want to build them a house just for them to live in it for like less than a week and then have them move again. Well, hi, Gloopy Wizard. My allergies is acting up, and how are you doing? I'm sorry that your allergies are acting up. I'm feeling great. My cats are doing okay. Your allergies are acting up, but otherwise you're feeling great, right?
Another one, thank you.
New feature, find similar. I hate it. Can't tell you how many times I accidentally clicked on it. I would say all day, but I feel like that would get annoying real fast. So yeah, just spawning at night sounds reasonable. I agree. I feel like you would see zombies all day, but more would spawn at night. Yeah, with that special lot trait. Am I streaming? No, I'm streaming on 2 different platforms. I dual stream. I'm also on the Purple app. And Cassie Lynn, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I've got multiple chats going. I do my best to keep up with both. Also, I have an app that shows me both chats in one unified window. It's pretty cool. And it shows me the gifts and the channel point redeems too, all in that one unified window. Think you're doing such a great job reading both. Thank you. One thing I will say though, Little's Angel, specifically to you, and this is not like, I'm sorry to call you out on this. It's really not a big deal. Oh, I need to hydrate. This is empty. Oh, I have a water bottle. But your username, the color you chose, that dark gray, that color that you chose for your username, when it on this multi-chat app, it's hard, it's difficult to read because it dark modes by default, and so it's very difficult to read your username on that. And so whenever you speak, I have to look at a different window to read your username because it blacks it out. And Jazz says, so cozy. Oh, is Dad awake? He is. Oh, what did he just eat? Doesn't matter. It's done. And then he could take a bath. He's feeling focused from contemplating his life. Used to think I was a shrimp for a while. Well, I mean, it's the curl of it. Why has the dad got a Santa hat? It's his pajama hat. It's his little sleeping cap with his pajamas. It's not a Santa hat. It is a Santa hat, but it's not a Santa hat. Is it hard to play while you read? Talk looks like such a skill. I mean, it's a skill that takes time, and sometimes the chat does get away from me. And sometimes when I lock in on the game, the chat really gets away from me, and then I miss some stuff, and I try my best to go back, but but it's not so bad. Is that better? It is. You're purple now. I think this house is cute. Yeah, this is one of the pre-made houses that came with, what is this pack called? Growing Together. I'm an Apple Tech user. I don't see a curl. Oh. Well, my PC shows a curl. I actually got that a couple of times. I always feel like darker colors, but I like the purple too. I mean, you can use whatever color you want. It's just I have to look at a different window to see that it's you. Because it just blacks out your username on the dark mode, unfortunately.
Boom is Pazoi.
I think so, actually. Is the otter what he means by the curl? Yeah, the otter emoji. You see, it's curled here. I thought that was a shrimp. At first. Now, obviously, I know better now, but let me send a gift or something. Yeah, you're gonna go to work.
Another one, thank you.
He did not watch his 4 hours of TV, like I told him to. Riley, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Otter, thank you so much. Yeah, see, it's curved. It's the otter is laying on its back, so its tail is up and then its head is up, right? And it's laying on its back.
Another one, thank you.
I can see a shrimp, actually. See, I thought it was a shrimp at first. For 4 hours, oh my, yeah. And he's got work in 22 minutes, so. Every time I have a lawyer sim, I make them watch the news. If I squint, look. She got a sore back. From an uncomfy bed. Have a quick meal. He can have some cereal. Oh, is she having acne? She is. Conceal acne. Thank you for the 2 tiny dinies, though, Otter. And Sienna, thank you for the tiny diny. Where are we at on the tiny dinies? We got 28 tiny dinies. 29, actually. I'm so sorry. 29 tiny dinies. Trying to get to 100. Following here, too. Well, there you... Yes, you are. Says first time chat, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that app that I use that shows me both chats at once, it also does the red play button app, but I don't stream there. And they're talking about adding Kick to it also, but they haven't yet.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you. Cassie Lynn for the tiny diny.
Thank you.
Thank you. What about Mags for the 5 tiny dinies? Karen, thank you for the 4 tiny dinies. Thank you, Edison Manuel, for the follow. Here, why don't you make some food? Serve some breakfast, serve some fruit salad. School starts in an hour? Yeah.
Thank you.
Kelly, thank you so much for the 5 tiny dinies. We're now at, what, 44 already or 45? 44. Oh my god. Amazing. Thank you all so much. Well on our way up there to 100. Do you use script mods or CC? Normally I use some, but right now I have literally no mods. I have a completely empty mods folder right now. Otter, thank you for the tiny diny. Yeah, I have a completely empty mods folder right now, and I started a brand new save because I want to do the event, and the event starts tomorrow. So I made this family for the event. Why is she cooking so weird? Oh, she's erratic. She has the erratic trait. She got that from her dad. Her dad has the erratic trait, and so I gave her the erratic trait too. He might get the erratic trait when he becomes a teenager too. We'll see.
Thank you.
Still not Otter. Oh my god, sending some tiny dinies. You jumping around all your alts to send tiny dinies? That's funny. Alright, let's send
Another
alone.
one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Jazz. Moon
Another one,
Amanda,
thank
hi.
you.
Welcome in. And what about it? God forbid a woman has a hobby. No, it's absolutely fine. You enjoy that. You enjoy that hobby.
Another one, thank you.
Moon Amanda, thank you for the follow. Zandushi, thank you for the follow. Still not Otter, who are you? I have a file just for events. That's what I just started, was this. This is my event file. I just started an event file specifically just now. I've never done an event. I've literally never done one because I don't like them. My partner has done all of the events. We share a gaming PC in the living room, and I have my Sims account logged in there, so he gets to play. He gets to play The Sims with all of my content, and he's always done all of the events, and I've always just ignored them. This will be my first time doing it. What's the pack I have the most beef with? Seasons. Although I think the worst pack is the Luxury Party Stuff Pack. I think there's literally absolutely no reason for that pack to exist. Seasons is the pack I have the most beef with. Seasons rant incoming? Nah, not right now. I don't want to do that right now. I have a whole video about it. You could just look it up. It will not be hard to find. It's not at the top of my profile, but like it is not hard to find me ranting about Seasons. Everyone has beef with Seasons, don't worry. Been noticing a lot of Sims 4 on your For You page, which you love. That's fantastic. I love it too. An underrated pack you like but don't speak about? Well, my favorite pack of all, I said my favorite expansion pack was probably Life and Death, but my favorite pack is Werewolves, and I think Werewolves is underrated. Very underrated. It's my favorite pack of all, but I think that if you want to go for like, I don't know, it's still, Werewolves still might be a little too mainstream. A super underrated pack, For Rent. And you know, it's, I think For Rent is controversial, but I like it. For Rent has that, it has that stigma attached to it where, like, you know, there's that save corruption bug. And so the internet would have you believe that if you own For Rent, then your save is absolutely going to be corrupted, and that's not true. Simply owning it is not going to corrupt your game. Playing with it's not going to corrupt your game, not necessarily. But the more that you interact with it and the more residential rentals you have in your save, the more likely you are that you'll encounter the save corruption. It increases the likelihood. And that's why it's controversial, right? But that aside, the pack is great. I love making apartment buildings and trailer parks and townhouses and having and renting out a room in the house or in the basement or in the attic, right? You never heard of Werewolves until now? Really? Batu has, okay, here's the thing about Journey to Batu. Is the gameplay or the world from Journey to Batu good? No. Absolutely not. It's a little, it's cute. It has its moments, but is it good? No. So why on earth would you want Journey to Batu? Well, what if you like to play with occults and sci-fi and you like the vampires and all of that, and the scientists, and you want to have, and what if you like the aliens, or you want to like the aliens from Get to Work, right? You have Get to Work, and there's aliens that come with Get to Work. But the create a sim for the aliens from Get to Work is not that great. Well, Journey to Batuu has all sorts of create a sim for aliens. So if you have Get to Work, you get a lot more create a sim stuff for aliens if you get Journey to Batuu. Yeah, it's Star Wars aliens, but aliens nonetheless, right? So you can have like the aliens that have like the long things coming from, like the Twi'leks, they have the long things coming from their head. Or you can have the ones that have like the big headdress on. You can have the ones that are like the same species as Darth Maul with the horns on their head. You can have all sorts of different aliens with Journey to Batuu. And then also on top of that, Journey to Batuu has a lot of really good build mode stuff, especially if you like
Another one, thank you.
If you make a lot of like industrial builds or sci-fi builds or sewers. Every time I make sewers, I use Journey to Batuu. You know, stuff like that comes in really handy. Journey to Batuu comes in really handy for. So that's kind of why I like Journey to Batuu. But like I said, the gameplay from Journey to Batuu, the world from Journey to Batuu, nah. I would not recommend. I mean, it's fun to do for like maybe a couple hours one time and never again. Right? And you get your lightsaber and your droid pretty early on in the gameplay, and once you have that, there's really not much of a reason to keep playing unless you get all the way to the end of the storyline, where you can meet one of the Star Wars characters, right? You can unlock Kylo Ren or Rey or Chewbacca. You can meet one of those characters at the end of the storyline. And if you have Wicked Whims installed, you can use Wicked Whims on Kylo Ren. And that is another big selling point for Journey to Batuu right there, is you can use Wicked Whims on Kylo Ren. As was said earlier in the chat. And like I said, when I go off on a tangent, sometimes the chat gets away from me. Yeah, Otter said that. Batuu is one pack I'll never get. And that's understandable. Unless you're a builder, or unless you play with aliens a lot, there's really not a reason to get it. Even if you're a big Star Wars fan, like, it's not a big reason to get it. You love to fight with the lightsaber. Yeah, but it's more just dueling. Saves were getting corrupted before For Rent came out. I need no DLC to help me with it. This is meant to be read the sarcastic. This princess can save herself to... Oh, God. Every time I make sewers, is this a frequent occurrence? It is, actually. What's my favorite pack? Werewolves. I've said this already recently. I pretend it's a theme park. I will one day explore all of Journey to Batuu. One day, right? And thank you for the follow, Shelly. I appreciate that. How we doing on the Tiny Dinies? We're at 47. We're almost to 50. 50 is the halfway mark. We're almost to 50. I tell you what, I need a break. But if you guys, so why I really need a break.
Thank you.
See if you guys can get me up to 50 real quick, and then I'm going to take a break. Thank you, Robbing Banks, for a Tiny Diny. So that's 48. Now we only need 2 more, and then I'll go take a quick break. All right, let's have her do her homework.
Thank you.
She's going through a phrase and she's gonna yell often.
Thank you.
pick up an instrument and turn up radios. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, that was a lot of tiny dinies. We got up to 65. Oh my god. That was all very quick. Robbing Banks sent 1. Cassie Lynn sent 1. ADF sent 10. What about Mag sent 2? And Otter sent 4. We're now at 65 tiny dinies. Look at that. That's a good breaking point for me to take my break. He needs to practice writing. I'm gonna have him do that.
Muchi Pichi. Uba Buena. Con Fulibo Daba.
Alright, go practice writing. Yeah, we clocked in. I see that. My cat is purring while he watches this with me. He says hi. Well, hi, kitty. All right, here we go. I am going to go ahead and take a quick break now. So we'll go into build mode. So we have some music for the BRB screen. There we go. Oh, so sorry. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I promise I won't be gone long, because if I'm gone for more than 5 minutes, the clock app ends my live stream. And none of us want that to happen, right? We all want this live stream to keep going. So I'll be back in less than 5, I promise. All right, see you soon. BRB. Boom, boom, boom. I'm back. And I have a fresh soda. Oh! The Tolkien Festival. Yes. There was a rock concert with local Thorin as a lead singer and Bilbo playing air guitar on sword. At some point, local Tranduil cosplayer joined in with his own air guitar sword. I'm way too excited about my past weekend. Sorry. No, don't apologize. I was curious about that. That's amazing. I forgot that you had gone to that already. I remember you had said that you were going to do that, but I didn't realize you'd already gone. That's amazing. Little's Angel, thank you for the welcome back. My game keeps telling me I have 2 new build items, and I keep acknowledging I have it, but it keeps telling me I have 2 new items. Love that for you. Love that for you. That sounds amazing. That is great. Okay, there's his midlife crisis. He wants to skip work, locate and explore the Sylvan Glade, work on a steampunk fly-a-majig for 5 hours, live the dumpster life. I think he also needs to... What was that? 75K? Thank you, guys. 75,000 likes is incredible. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys have sped up the pace at which you were sending the likes, so I very much appreciate that. Like goal achieved. Yup. For a whole 2 days, also spend the whole evening dancing. Oh, that sounds so fun, Vic. I also love the new mermaid bassinet. What took them so long to make it? Yo, yeah, I love that too. I don't know what took them so long. My sim family is literally a farm family. I made one of those. Tell me about your farm family. You want to see the new bassinet, the new mermaid bassinet? I can show it to you. Here it is. Here, let's actually... Yeah. For better lighting. It's a legacy challenge. I'm having them live on a farm and stay with their family. What pack is that in? That was an update to Island Living. That comes with Island Living. Finally here, I couldn't find CC I'd like for mermaid bassinets back when I needed it. Yep, now they'll automatically have that, just like the other occults do. His homework's done. You know what? He's got this bicycle. Oh, let's name his bike. What would Toby name his bike? It's a blue bicycle. What is he gonna name it? I have a sim who loves the ocean, and this would be perfect when he has a baby. Yeah, it would. Blue Bullet, Tobinator. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Give me some more names. Give me some more names. What do you think, chat? What are we gonna name this? What are we gonna name his blue bicycle? Anything? Blue balls. Oh God, Brit. That's funny. Blue Thunder. Zoom. Superman. Yeah, I don't know. I like Blue Thunder. Maxis Man. Pepper Rex. Or Blue Lightning. What about Blue Lightning? I like Blue Lightning. A spin off that Blue Thunder that Vanessa came up with. I think I like Blue Lightning. I think that's my favorite. Dad's getting a phone call. I missed it. It must not have been important. Can he not ride his bike? Okay. Hang on. I don't think I gave him the right bike. Yeah. I gave him the wrong bike. He has an adult size bike. Okay, let's try this one. Rename bike. Okay. Blue Lightning. Let's go with that. Okay.
Thank you.
There we go. Set as preferred bike. Sit on bike.
Thank you.
Destiny, thank you for the Go Populars. Hi, welcome in. And the Heart Me. It's good to see you. Okay, I have fairies turned off and they keep showing up. Practice riding your bike. No, you put it in your inventory? Okay. Practice riding your bike. All right. Oh my God. Look at his polka dot helmet.
Baby for
I wonder if he can... It would be so cool if he could ride bikes with his friends. If that was something children could do. If they could ride bikes together with their friends. They can. We can create a club of kids. We're going to create a kids club. And we're going to ride bikes together. We're going to make rocket ships be the thing. Age, child. Activities. We're going to... Kids activity. No. Outdoor. We're going to... Where's ride bikes? No? Hobbies? We have to go skating. Where's ride bikes? Fun and games? No. I feel like that's like an outdoor activity, right? Or a hobby. But it's not under hobbies. There's jog outdoors. You can say outdoor recreation. Why can't they ride bikes? That's so weird. Think it's a workout option? Where's workout? Workout is under hobbies. Go skating is here. Do yoga. Do spa activities. Cheerlead. Read. Let's social. Be friendly with the kids club. All right, who's going to be our friends? We don't like Atlas apparently. We got in a fight with Atlas. Let's go with Alexander Goth. Elsa Bjergsen. Jelly Duck 100, thank you for the hydrate. And Orange Bailey Moon. Oh, we can have more. Okay. Lucas Munch. And Wren Grove. No, Elsa's the only girl. Let's get rid of Wren. And let's instead have Olivia. There we go. You just Googled it, it's not an option? Yeah. Well, they have a kids club anyway now. Was do hopscotch an option? No, play hopscotch wasn't an option either. Play on playground equipment, we could do that. We have this. Maybe we should wait for Adventure Awaits before making this club. Oh, we're gonna change things. He's gonna go on vacation and meet new friends out at summer camp. There we go. Get some leftovers. There we go. Oh, there's some. All right, he's done practicing writing for work. He needs to write 5 good books for his aspiration. You've been making a forest playground in prep for the new EP. There are platforms in the trees and even a monkey bar up there. So fun. Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch building. I don't think until the next until I get the EP. But that being said, this is gonna be the family that I play with the EP. I have aging turned off right now. I might turn it back on when I start playing with the EP, but I'm gonna play this family through the event and then with the EP and through the rest of the event with the EP, I think. And I'm not even gonna install any mods for a minute. Also, I want to check and see how many of y'all have downloaded. Nobody yet. Okay. Somebody said you wanted to download these Sims.
Sonapinosa. Babwa. Brujing. Garshatway. Borglabe.
He wants to skip work one day. There. Ask your kid about school.
Boombraza?
Bertna.
Yibs. Verobi Sabrino? Chinobs. Palafoy. Palafoy. Mishka Froms. Tuuni Kanef.
The child has entered the bear suit phase. And he's going to wear the bear suit.
Narsh. Obila Snave. Kunjay. Arbenduba. Vene Nuch Quos. Floopy Yaspa.
Yeah, the forest playground sounds amazing though. That sounds so cute, Britt. That sounds really cute actually. I haven't been awake this early in forever. What you doing? Well, hey Kat, I am playing with the family I'm gonna play with for the event. Ask other kids if you could join in. Yeah, there you go. Good morning, Roro. Hi. Here, why don't you go to bed? Yeah.
Yibs. Yibsy.
Here, why don't you work on a new book? Write genre book. Okay. He can write a non-fiction book. Guys, we need to drop some wild lore with the name of this book. Okay. His first book. His first book was a children's book called Where's Mommy? And the description was, and what is witness protection? His second book. His second book was something called, what did we name it? Oh, we named it No Contact, Grandparents and You. Or no. Yeah, something like that. No Contact, Grandmas and Grandpas. Oh, yeah, it was No Contact, A Story of Grandmas and Grandpas. That's what it was. And then, I don't remember what the description was. We'll have to look at it. It was No Contact, A Story of Grandmas and Grandpas. So we're explaining why they don't have any family, why it's just this guy and his kids with the names of these books. And now this is a non-fiction book, and I think we should call this one My Evil Twin. Do I have Discord? I sure do. You know where to find links at. My evil twin faked his death and is coming for me because I got the insurance payout and ran. There we go. That's the lore. There we go. He has a twin brother. He's calling it his evil twin. And he's yeah, he's got a his evil brother faked his death, and he was supposed to give him the insurance money, but instead he took the money and ran. Just joined my Discord? You've been following for so long and didn't know? Well, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I personally, I actually don't use my Discord very much, but there is a very active community there. And I do go on and I look at the builds and I look at the posts there, but I don't post there very much. I use a lot. There's a lot of social media. I'm there though. The community is there, and I'm there. And that is the most, except for the one time I didn't. That is the most reliable place to get notifications from when I go live. So whenever I go live, I will post a notification there, and you can customize your notifications from my server so that you get push notifications for that and not for other things, because there's a dedicated channel just for me to post notifications for when I go live. So there you go. But yeah, there's people posting their builds, posting their Sims there. I have a very active Sims channel there. Co-simmer. Makes you less grumpy, Roro. The morning stream. That's funny. Any advice for a co-simmer, also streamer? I mean, stick with it if you like it. I love it. And I've been with it a long time. I've been at it a long time, and you have the same Razer headphones. Love that. All right, he needs to go to bed. Caleb, no. I'm so sorry, Caleb. I'm going to bed. You can pound sand. Hi, Lucy. What's the reason you started posting and streaming? I actually used to post a completely different kind of content when I started. My content has shifted over the years to Sims, as my interests have shifted over the years. I haven't even always done gaming content. I've been making videos and making content and live streaming. Well, I started making videos originally, I think in 2017. I've been at this for a while. And then I've been playing Sims games, like not making Sims content, but I've been playing Sims games since SimCity 2000. So a long time. There's a current glitch in yours that makes it unplayable. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that your game's not playable right now. It's unfortunate. Do I have any mods? None right now. Absolutely no mods. You went live for the first time and you had WIMS installed. You almost threw your laptop out. Oh gosh. Oh, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. But you know what? I accidentally had it installed in my game once when I went live too. I think it happens to everyone. It was a long time ago. Josie, thank you for the heart me. It was a long time ago. Oh my god. And the two popular votes. Canon event. Right? Same, been playing since Maxis. Yeah, I don't have any mods at all installed right now. I completely removed all of my mods. I moved them all to a temporary holding folder so that I can update them and move them back in as updates permit. But I did that, and then I made a brand new save. So I'm playing in a new save with no mods. I never opened any of my modded saves since installing the update. So I should have made a copy of one of my saves before I did this, but I didn't. Wish there was an IRL event just for Sims. Fly to wherever to attend. They used to do that. You also have trouble getting Stream Link. What are you talking about? Stream Link. I don't understand the question. I'm so sorry. Let's serve scrambled eggs. No, we don't have time for that. Get leftovers. What did I miss? What event? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Does that memory boost thing become available tomorrow? That's what...
Yapa Pelzo. Creambo a Creech.
That's what they said.
Barno. Oh, Sims a Quink. Ah, bonus arrow. Pana Loomkeem. Glabeharfen.
That's what it says, September 23rd. Yeah, go to work. Why is he scared from contemplating his life?
Borky.
Here we go. What kind of PC do you play on? It runs so well compared to a MacBook. Hold on.
Febine. Arabe.
It's an Omen 30L desktop GT13 here. Let me... Yeah. This is my PC. It's a couple years old. Yeah, it's 2021. But it's been upgraded too. I upgraded the memory and the hard drive in here. So yeah, it's a Ryzen 7 5800. Where's the yeah, I have memory. Yeah, the NVIDIA GeForce. No, I don't have a 3060. I have a 3090 in mine. I have no. Yeah, I have a 3090, not a 3060. So that's incorrect. So maybe this isn't actually my model. Huh. It's very similar though. It's the same case. Here.
Arabe.
Here. Yeah. 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have a... No, I don't have a Ryzen. I have an i9. Sorry. An i9 processor. Yeah, so that wasn't the same system. I am so sorry. I have an even better system than I thought I had. NVIDIA 1060 or something. What is he doing? Extra credit work? He's got another loose tooth. Is everybody good? Yeah, he's at work. They're doing fine. Yeah, this is the teenager in the family. Oh, she needs to go deal with her acne. Yeah, go put the pimple patches on. Oh, never mind. It's time for school. Go to school. All right. Why is he scared? Oh, he was scared from contemplating his life. Buying a flat right now and moving in. Hopefully at the end of the year after that we'll have an office, and I'm getting a new supercomputer. Nice, nice, nice. You have an NVIDIA 1060 or something? Your computer is secondhand, quite old. That's all right. As long as it runs and works, right? Do I have any controversial opinions about the Sims community? Sure. I don't think it would be possible for me to do what I do and not, especially since I deliver a lot of Sims news in this form of short form videos. I definitely do. When I was a teenager, my dad only had basic computer in Sims, would ruin it, he banned it, but I would install it when he was out. Oh my god. Minecraft burnt out my parents' laptop when I was a kid. That's funny. Queen Desi, good morning. How are you? Thank you for that hydrate. I appreciate that. Yeah, when I was a kid, okay, this is how old I am. The very first, like, version of Windows that came out. Windows 3.1. You guys remember? How many of you have used this? How many of you have used Windows 3.1? That was usually on a computer that looked something like this. See, this right here is a flatbed scanner for scanning papers and documents. This right here, this telephone, is hooked up to a modem. We've got the tower here that has a CD-ROM, a floppy drive, the big floppy drive, and the small floppy drive. You definitely had that scanner. Oh, I'm so old. Okay, so this operating system came out when I was a child. So the big floppy disk.
Another one, thank you.
And the small floppy disk. Floppy disk. Hang on. Floppy disk. There's two different sizes of the floppy disk. Are you not aware of this? Or I guess there's three. Yeah, there's three, really. I guess this really big one was kind of unpopular. But there was like these kind of floppy disk. Right? And then there were these, which are the ones that people were more familiar with later on. But these ones, these bigger ones, were for the older PCs, and they went into this larger spot here, where the smaller ones that were like this, those went here. Get real sad when people don't know what a floppy is. So this came out when I was a child, right? But I grew up in a house that had an older computer than this in it. And so we didn't get this when it came out. We did not get a Windows 3.1 computer. We got a Windows 95 computer when we upgraded from the computer that we already had, that my parents had already. The household computer that we had my entire childhood up until the point, like, we got a Windows 95 computer when I was like 11 or 12 years old, right? That's how old I was when Windows 95 came out. And so the computer that I grew up with in my house,
Thank you!
was actually one of these. Hannah, thank you for the heart me. This was the family computer that we had when I was a child. This was my family computer. There was no CD-ROM, and there was only the large floppy, not the small floppy, but there was also like a cartridge port too, over here on the side of the keyboard. This was my family's household PC. You're 33. How old am I? I am 8 years older than you. I'm 41. I'll actually be 42 in January. Jeez. So yeah, these large ones, these large floppies here, like this, that is what goes here. That's what this is. And not only did we have this in my house, but my school, when I was a child, had this. This was the computer at my school. The Apple II with the Oregon Trail and the green screen. We had a computer lab, that we had a room that had computers in it. Then we had a computer class we would go to like once a week. And these were the computers in that classroom. You gotta go, but it's been a great stream. I'll see you later, Britt. I might have won the old awards. Yeah, I'm old. You look so young. Yeah, I know. I've heard that my whole life. Let me see if I could get a better picture of an Apple II. Yeah, here we go. That's good. There you go. Yes, I'm here. Jeez, TikTok getting real dramatic real quick. It's like, you've been live for a while. Are you still there? Yes, I'm still here. Minesweeper and Pinball were your jams? Yeah. I remember this, but the Oregon Trail was the game that everybody played when we went to computer class, because that was the only game that was on the computers. That was the only game we had. Kate, thank you for the tiny diny. And then when I was in grade school, like when I was a couple of years into elementary school, somebody donated one of the original Apple Macintoshes. And so my school ended up with one of those. Hang on, let me show you the original Apple Macintosh. One of these. We got one of the, so when I was like I said, I was already a couple of years into elementary school, and we had a computer lab that had a bunch of these in it. Somebody donated one of these to the school. And so, excuse me, I'm losing my voice. Sorry, off topic again. What is happening to my voice? What? Oh my god. Water. Let me get water. All right, there we go. I'm back. Wow. Wow. Don't die? Yeah, no, right? Your dad has a Windows XP computer? While you had the laptop was so bad. My dad still has his Windows XP computer, but it's been disconnected from the internet for many years. For many years. Also, my dad has he can't use a computer anymore since his stroke. So yeah. Oh, yeah. And I do remember this time too, the first iMac. Do you guys remember the original iMac? The Fruitager era of electronics, the original iMac. Oh my god. Talk about a moment. This doesn't look real. This was real. This was real. Do you... Oh, hold on. Yeah, the iMac Colors commercial. Oh, hold on. Let me mute the ad. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Yeah, this was real. These were computers back in the early 2000s. I lived in a house that had one of these at one point. Yes. Yes. I lived in a house that had one of these, and it was this blue color. It was exactly this one. You wanted the purple one so bad. My parents didn't have that, though. My parents didn't have the iMac. That was when I moved out of my parents' house. It was one of the first places I lived after moving out. Why are you home? Whatever. He needs to write a column. Still the cutest thing ever. I don't care. I think we need to return electronics back to that era because, like, Xbox had a moment with that. It was with the Xbox 360. They had a
Nabuna Shorbik, born at Gabe.
Yes. Like this kind of stuff. This was a moment in time. Because this was happening. This was happening at the same time as the, yeah, this was happening at the same time as the iMac. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember this. Oh, I remember this vividly. Yes. We need to return to the translucent plastic. The translucent colored plastic. Like, look at this. This was a moment in time, right? We need to bring it back because it was so Fruitager Arrow. The inflatable furniture. What event is coming? Yeah, everything was see-through, right? What event is coming? It's the Friends Forever event that's coming. In anticipation of the Adventure Awaits expansion pack. So it starts today. No, I'm sorry. It starts tomorrow, not today. Let me make sure my stuff is still working right.
What's up?
How are we doing on the gift goal? We are at 70. Oh my god. We're at 70 tiny dinies, trying to get to 100. Well on our way to 100. That's amazing. He wrote his column. Can he continue writing his book? Yeah, resume writing My Evil Twin. The inflatable chairs. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know, we have the whole Fruitager Arrow aesthetic, right? Like this whole thing. This was the wallpapers that were on the Windows PCs that were coming out. And the images that were like, that people were using as their wallpapers. It was stuff like that. Back when they had electronics that were like, you know, the translucent, like blue plastic mouse. And the, you know, like the translucent iMacs, the original iMacs, and those Xbox controllers that were translucent like that. The bouncing logo, yeah. Yeah, back in the days of Zune. Take me back, please. No, serve lunch. He can serve grilled cheese. Yeah, put the clay down. I will not have that disrupting your Okay. Kids are home. All right. They're really mad about their acne.
Thank you.
And this one's sad from not being in the bear suit. Change into bear. There you go. Oh. Wiggle the loose tooth. Tina, baby, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. So kind of you. Thank you. My knees and back hurt just from this conversation. That's so funny. That's so funny to say.
Thank you!
Try some light makeup. There we go. I hate the bear suit because I hate the I'm not a bear suit moodlet. Like, get over it. You wear it 90% of the time, right? Kat, thank you for the heart me. I super duper appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the stream. We're up to 97 heart me members. If 3 more people send a heart me, like 3 new people send a heart me, we'll have 100 heart me members.
Thank you!
Nara, thank you for our heart me.
Thank you!
Josephine, thank you for a heart me. Oh my god. That's 99. Yeah, we're 1 away from 100. That's incredible. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
Thank you for the 3 go populars, Nara love. You love the bear phase? It's funny and endearing. I think it's fine. Wiggle loose tooth again. Gothic Demon Malhair, thank you for the heart me. That's 100 fan club members. That's 100 heart me members. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. I super duper appreciate that. Put that away.
Thank you!
Okay, time for some handiness skill. I'm trying to read it. I'm sorry. Thank you for the finger heart. What does that say? Does that say rogue? I think that says rogue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those fun fonts are cute, but my eyesight is terrible. Rogue? Okay, I got it. Awesome. Oh my god. Not everything in the house breaking all at once. Yeah, do your homework. You do your homework too. Yeah, we're broke. Get over it. Best part is when they all break and your sim hates repairing it. Like, we're broke. Get over it. Yeah, we are broke too. We're saving all our money for vacation. Little bear is going to be mopping for a while, right? Maybe the fact that he's in the bear suit is the reason why he's breaking stuff. It's messing with his coordination. Just a theory. It's just a theory. Nara, thank you for the 3 popular votes, Nara love. I appreciate that so much. Who wants to skip work for his midlife crisis? We might be able to arrange that for him. Oh, are you getting sick? You're talking about medicine. Do we need to... The new pack comes out on October 2nd. I get access to it on the... '29th. Can't wait.
Hell's a nibs to do. Imprevda?
Huh?
Goinji?
I'm gonna do some sponsored streams when I get access to it. Like right away, I'm gonna be doing sponsored streams. Oh my god, Tina baby, thank you for the game controller. That's incredible, thank you. I super duper appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, this is knocked over again.
Nabo.
Oh, ingao.
Um. Can we offer to, yeah, teach Toby to ride a bike? There we go. So Toby's gonna learn how to ride a bike. Dad's gonna teach him. His name is Matt Matthews, by the way, the dad. Your game is so broken, I'm sorry to hear that. Look at him go.
Ooh, Zemkum Glarb. Flotima. Oh, Wuniguma. Oh.
We're hyping him up. Our girl here has gone to... She's got no friends. We need to do something for her. She needs some friends. She needs some friends bad. We're just kind of in a holding phase right now. Maybe when the weekend comes, we'll spend a day with her at the park. We'll take both of the kids to the park and we'll let them make some friends.
Manja.
You go, little bear. Right?
Trobil Guams. Yibs. Do it, McCamey. Ooh, Faneba.
You always have them make friends at school. I haven't been having her do that, and I should. I made a kids club for Toby. So now he knows Alexander Goth, Elsa Bjergesen, Orange Bailey Moon, Lucas Munch, and Olivia Kim Lewis.
Trobil Guams. Yibs. Yibs. Oh, Corchi. Yip. Yibs.
I feel like it makes it realistic to make them make friends at school, yeah.
Oh, won't you, Bador? Aha.
They said wait for the next pack, but until then, what?
Ooh, Faneba.
I mean, here... I made some videos about this. We're gonna be getting at least 4 updates, if not more. over the course of the next, it was 8 weeks, now 7 weeks. They're releasing several updates. They said that they want to address all of the bugs. Well, not all, but a bunch of the bugs that have been in the game for a long time. They want to address as many new bugs as they can. When the new content comes out, like the new pack, they're going to release another update like right after that to address any bugs that might be in the new pack. Like they're going to be updating. So if you're somebody who plays with mods, it's probably a good idea for you to start a new save with no mods installed just to play in for the next couple of months. Or to turn your game into offline mode so that way it doesn't update and you can just let your mods settle. Right? Must be a huge update with this pack. It's not just this pack. Like, it is this pack. This pack is a big pack. They said that this is... Well, no, they haven't said this, but one of the things that was in a leak about this pack a while ago was that this pack is one of the most expensive packs that they've ever made. And so if that's true, then then that means there's a lot of content, right? Here, resume writing your book. But apparently, rumor has it, the rumor mill says that the team that made Adventure Awaits, usually what they do with their DLC teams is once they finish making one DLC, they'll take that team and assign them to make a new DLC, and then they have several teams working on several DLC at once. So say they've got, like, I don't know how many, could be 3, could be 5, I don't know. They've got, let's just for the sake of this example say 3 teams all making DLC at the same time, and so like one of them will release their DLC in spring, and then the next team will release their DLC in summer, and then the next team will release their DLC in fall. And then that first team that released their DLC in spring will have another DLC ready to go in spring of the next year, right? You see what I'm saying? And that's probably not exactly how it works. I think they have more teams than that, and that their teams take longer than 1 year to develop, like an expansion pack. I think that takes like probably 1.5 years, 2 years to develop an expansion pack. But here, let me save. You're buying a PC for Inzoi, but I don't know. I mean, my PC runs Inzoi fantastic. It runs it great. I don't like it. I don't like that question of if is Sims or Inzoi better. It's an unfair question. Because Inzoi is a game that is currently in early access, right? The game's not even fully out yet. And The Sims is a franchise that has been around for 25 years, that has 4 mainline games, several spin-off games, and The Sims 4 itself is 11 years old and has over $1,000 worth of DLC. And it has 11 years worth of updates and content and packs and kits and expansions, and it has 11 years worth of new content and updates for the base game and bug fixes and all of that. But then at the same time, Inzoi, like I said, yes, it's early access, so it's not even a finished game yet. But that being said, it has a more stable base. Its code isn't nearly as volatile as The Sims 4 is. It's less bug-ridden. It's less bug-prone. There are still bugs in it because, again, it's an early access game, But because it's an early access game, not everything's done. Like, there's content missing, there's incomplete content, there's still some bugs to work out, they're still taking community feedback and changing things, but they are constantly updating it. Here's another thing. There's like no mods for Inzoi yet. There are mods, like there's some custom content, hairs and outfits and things, but that's really about the extent of it. Like, there's no gameplay mods or anything yet because that part of the mod kit hasn't been released yet. That's coming in December. Meanwhile, The Sims 4 has one of the most active modding communities in gaming. So, like, there's a lot of, like, if you want to compare the quantity of content that there is, The Sims 4 has so much content that Inzoi cannot compete with. But that being said, the base game of Inzoi has a bunch of stuff in it that's in the base game that is paid DLC, that's extra DLC in The Sims 4. So like laundry and crystal ball, fortune telling, and like tarot cards, and like all of that, and mopping and sweeping the floor. And there's just a bunch of little things like that that you have to pay extra for. You have to buy an extra stuff pack or game pack or expansion pack to get that feature in The Sims 4, but that feature is in the base game in Inzoi. And I just named a couple of examples, but there's literally like over a dozen examples, maybe a couple of dozen. And the graphics are really high, really a big thing with it too. So yeah, agreed. It's not a balanced comparison. Been playing Sims since 2002. You couldn't cheat on them, you feel like? I see, I feel like it's not like that. It's a video game. Like, if you like the X-Men, does that mean you're not allowed to like Superman? They're both superheroes. Oh, but they're from rival companies, DC and Marvel. Right? Effectively, they're the same thing. If you play Nintendo, can you not also play Xbox? Right. If you play Mario Kart, can you not play Sonic Racing? Sonic Cross Worlds Racing? Can you not enjoy Sonic Racing and Mario Kart at the same time? Can you not enjoy Smash Brothers and Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter? Can you not enjoy The Legend of Zelda and Final Fantasy? Like, you see what I'm getting on at? Like, can you not enjoy Halo and Destiny and Fallout? I definitely didn't think of it in that aspect. And so for me, like, I enjoy simulation games. I enjoy games like Planet Coaster, Zoo Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon was a fun one that a lot of people liked. I've always been a Sims fan. Sim City, City Skylines. I like simulation games. So for me to play Inzoi is just me playing another simulation game. Yeah, it's very similar to The Sims, but like this is innovation. This is competition. This is The Sims being more than just a single franchise, being owned by a particular entity, being a one brand. It's rather, it's become its own genre. Like, you know how Sim City created a whole, it spawned a whole genre of city building sims, right? City Skylines was not the only city building spin-off. And then you have games like 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus, right? Those are derived from The Sims and from SimCity games. Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley. Right. These are all simulation games. They're all in the same, yeah. And so for me, like, Inzoi is just another game in the genre. And for me, here's something I'm really excited about. I really do like these, like the life simulation games, like The Sims, like Inzoi, like Paralives. When that comes out, I'm gonna play that. I do really like these life simulation games. But now that there's more than one game in the genre, now that we have other games in the life sim genre, I want to see even more games in the life sim genre. I want to see, okay, think about it like this. We have seen things from the life sim genre bleed over into other genres of games. Like, think about like Bethesda games, for example, or like survival games like Raft or The Forest. Like, you have a hunger need, right? You have a sleep need, right? You have needs. Or like or like in Skyrim and Fallout, like you can build a base, you can put up walls, and in fact the building mechanics in that game are very similar to like that house flipper game or whatever that came out, that a lot of Sims builders like to play, that house flipper game. And so we already see elements of the life sim genre, games like The Sims. We already see elements of games like this seeping into other games. Subnautica is a good example. It has a build mode, like you can build a base, you can build elaborate things in Subnautica, and you can also, like, you can build, you have a hunger need, you have an oxygen need, you have a, you know, all these needs that you have to take care of. You can't just like ignore your needs. Yeah, you have a water need, a need for clean water. And so, like, what I'm looking forward to in the future is for it to flip around the other way. And instead of other game genres to take game elements from games like The Sims, I want to see new games developed that run on an engine similar to The Sims or Inzoi or something like that, where the basis of the game is it's a life simulation game, right? But I want to see it take place in the Fallout universe or in medieval times. I mean, there was The Sims Medieval, or in outer space on a colony on some distant planet with alien species. Or maybe on a space station, right? Or here's a cool idea. Maybe, you know, maybe we can have technology progression, because this is a game mechanic we have from the Sim City series. So the Sim City series, and I think City Skylines has this too, where you can start your gameplay in a particular year, and then over time, new technologies are developed, like new types of power generation and water harnessing and things like, and like water technology and electrical technology, and new types of highways are developed and new types of buildings and things. And so, like, over time, technology progresses. And so I would love to see technology progress in a life simulation game, because it is kind of jarring when you play like 10 generations and you're still using the same computers and the same cell phones and the same TVs as the Sims from Gen 1. So like, like I said, I am excited to see the future of the life simulation genre. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to see, like I said, I'm excited to see like a game that plays like The Sims, or that plays like Inzoi with its open world and its color wheel and its customization and all of that. I'm excited to see a game like that that takes place in a fantasy universe, or like in the D&D universe, right? Like, we got Baldur's Gate 3, which had a really cool character customizer, and it had a really cool immersive universe. Imagine if that immersive universe was a game like The Sims, where you had lots that you could build your house on, and you could create a character, and you could live in that world, and you could have a career, and you could go and work at that career, and that career could maybe be as like an adventurer, or it could be a career as like a bard in a saloon, right? Not a saloon, but you know, a bard in a tavern. That's the word I was looking for, in a tavern. Or maybe you could be a witch in that universe and you could sell potions, right? Have you heard of Palia? I have heard of it. I know very little about it though. K Thrash, thank you for the heart me. Tend to play games that are similar to each other because I like the gameplay. I would love that. Maybe you could be the person to come up with it. You know what else would be cool is to have a cyberpunk game, a game that's a life simulation game that plays like The Sims or like Enzoi, but it takes place in a cyberpunk world. Like the whole game is just a cyberpunk game. Like a game, like imagine instead of playing Cyberpunk 2077 to get that cyberpunk aesthetic fix, playing a game like The Sims and getting that same fix, and building your own houses and your own neighborhoods and your own and making your own characters and choosing what job they're going to have. Oh, they're going to work for the corpos, or they're going to do the, like, yeah, it's a cool fantasy MMO. Yeah, yeah. Like a very calm game, in my opinion. You enjoy Palia because you can do whatever, whenever. There's that one steampunk-looking game coming out. I can't think of what it's called. Oh, that sounds fun. That's not on my radar. Is it like a life sim game, or is it like another type of sim game? Because like there was that game Frostpunk. I didn't really care for the Frostpunk games. Even though it should be right up my alley. It's like a simulation game, like a management game, a city manager kind of deal. Something about the Frostpunk games I didn't like, and games like Frostpunk. I tend to not like those games in particular. I don't know why. Because I like city builders, but I don't like Frostpunk. And I don't like other games that are similar to Frostpunk. There's like a fine line between, like, I guess the survival game and the city builder. I like the more sandboxy kind of is what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? I feel like games, a lot of games that they could be. I'm excited to see more sandboxy life simulation kind of games in the future. Did I play Cities Skylines 2? Yes, I did. And I was disappointed by it. I thought Cities Skylines was a lot easier to learn. I'm not saying that Cities Skylines was a bad, or Cities Skylines 2 was a bad game. I don't think I could say that. But what I will say is that it wasn't very easy for me to learn, even after having played Cities Skylines. Not a lot, but like a little bit here and there, off and on over the years. You know, it was a game I kept coming back to, and whenever I would play it, I would dump like 20 hours into it in a week, and then I would drop it again for like another year or two, right? That's kind of how I played Cities Skylines. But Cities Skylines 2, I just couldn't. I tried playing it one time and I was done. I was like, I'm just gonna keep going back to my Cities Skylines. I like to have to survive. So I like to play. So I enjoy the playback when I succeed. The payback when I succeed. I understand. Beautiful game, but not enough character. Yep, yeah. You understand what I'm getting at. Vlad is here. Yeah, sorry I went off on a tangent there, but... Like I said, I'm excited for the future of the game genre, of the life simulation game genre, now that it's not dominated just by The Sims, now that we have Inzoi, and we have Paralives coming out in December. Although, guys, I gotta say, there's some writing on the wall with Paralives. Just as an outsider, I don't have like a Patreon membership to them. I know they share inside information to their patrons on Patreon, so maybe someone who is a member might know more than me on this. All right. And wouldn't be able to speak on it. But I feel like there's some like writing on the wall with Paralives, right? So in 2024, after years of development, of open development, they announced in 2024, they announced that Paralives was coming out in early access in 2025. Right? They made that announcement in 2024 that in 2025, Paralives was going to release into early access.
Thank you!
Addison Miller, thank you for the heart me. And then 2025 came. We didn't hear anything at the beginning of the year. Okay, that's fine. It's the beginning of the year. And then 2025 kept on going. We still didn't hear anything for a little while. And then about halfway through the year, they announced that Paralives is coming to early access in December of 2025. Right? So in 2024, they announced it's coming in 2025. And then about halfway through 2025, they're like, oh yeah, I guess we should acknowledge that. It's coming in December. Yeah, we're totally still on track for 2025. I feel like the writing's on the wall for a delay. I feel like the writing is on the wall for a delay. Your computer can't handle Inzoi. You play Sims 4 on your laptop, though. You watched a con with Paralives revealed and people were making such fun of the trailer? Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't think... Or maybe... maybe it won't be delayed. But maybe when it releases early access, I think it's going to be... I think the early access might be a little soon. Is the feeling that I'm getting. Either... I feel like there's either going to be a delay or they're going to release it on schedule, but the reception of it is going to be, yeah, you released this too early. It's too soon. It's not ready. It needs more time in the oven. Which, I mean, it's early access and people will defend it saying that. But I think that it's going to be like probably considerably too soon. Are you going to make a household to play with the new pack when it comes out? This is going to be my family. I'm going to give them makeovers that but this family is for the event. And I'm going to get the new pack while I'm playing the event. And I think I'm just going to cross this family over into the new pack to be my gameplay for the new pack. We have a single dad, a teenage daughter, and a child boy. They keep making updates, like we made people walk this way now, and basic. Yeah, some of the updates are a little weird, aren't they? Are a little who asked for this. Like some of the updates are a little who asked for this. I will say that some of the bug fixes is like, oh, that was a bug. I would love to have a life sim where you pick like the year and maybe your character could come with like a water system. You can have a certain amount of time before someone else comes up with it. Or before like a fashion designer comes up with fashion of the time. Oh, that would be fun.
Baya, Flynn, Crummet.
You know, that's a total DLC opportunity too. So imagine this. Imagine a life sim comes out that has a time progression system, right? And imagine they can release DLC around different time periods to encourage you to use that feature.
Oh. Oh. Badul. Oh, and Taringa.
Shamagra Brahe. Ghana Benu.
Like, that would be so fun. Like, yeah, having all of these different time periods, like having the time progression in the game is a base game feature, but like maybe they release like an old Western saloon pack, or maybe they release like an old Western, like saloons and like gunslinger pack, and maybe they release like a medieval pack, and maybe they release like a 1960s pack, like a Jello and beehive hair, and a beehive hair and Jello casserole kind of pack, you know. Angie Marie, thank you for the 2 roses. It could be fun. Come on, Sims, we're giving you the ideas. Yeah, I feel like time progression would be a groundbreaking gameplay mechanic, and they could do a lot with it if they had it. Thunderstorms got them scared. Do you not have work today? Oh, no, you don't, actually. It's your day off. Well, you know what? You can write a book. Oh, no. You know what? You need to write something on your bucket list. Write a random goal. You're still on? Yeah, not for much longer. Not for much longer, but I do need to complete my gift goal before I end stream. Buffy's got to go, she's got to go to the grass. She has to touch grass. That's what I'm going to say.
Thank you!
Angie Marie, thank you for the 2 tiny tinies. We're at 72 out of 100. We're getting so close. How long have you been on now? Almost 6 hours. Might have to play The Sims again, but I might want to wait till all the updates are finished out. I'm playing with absolutely no mods. If you want to play with no mods installed, that might...
Thank you!
I'd like to protect my assets. He wants to write a will. Okay, he could do that. Oh my god, Choctos Gaming, thank you for the tiny diny and the heart me. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yumamush, Oganshima, Uibasyef, Waksa.
Miss Sweet Pea, thank you for the heart me. That's so kind of you. Oh, it's under household, isn't it? Yeah, start a will. You want to play? Yeah.
Ah, Grivix.
All right, the will is in his inventory. Let's update his will. Sims remains. Funeral activities. I want to give a lighthearted eulogy for the funeral activity. And we want a moment of silence. There we go.
Ah.
Simoleons.
Ah. Ha befib the shul.
All right, we'll work on that later. Oh, he's reached pottery level 2. My time is occupied with Expedition 33 at the moment.
Ah.
I've been playing a bunch of games lately. Toby is sitting next to a new kid at lunch when he spies something pink in his lunch bag. Is that a bib? Ignore it. Where are we at on that? 73. 73 tiny dinies, trying to get to 100. Also, we're now at 101 Heart Me members, 101 fan club members, which is incredible. Thank you so much for that, y'all. Let's resume writing My Evil Twin. I don't know why he keeps stopping writing that. Okay, where's mommy? Got 3 simoleons, and no contact, a story about grandparents got 83 simoleons. But yeah, I've been playing The Sims, and I've been playing Inzoi. And I've been making Sims characters in Inzoi. I made a video showing some of the Sims characters I've made in Inzoi recently. And then I've also been playing Zelda lately. I've been playing Breath of the Wild. So I'm just kind of rotating between those 3 games. I was playing No Man's Sky. I might jump back into it offline, but I don't know. People don't really tune into my streams when I play No Man's Sky. I don't get a lot of viewers on those. Which is interesting because right now No Man's Sky kind of has more players than it's ever had. Apparently. You lurk. Yeah, I mean, well, people do show up, but it's not nearly as many people. I was playing Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2, but again, I didn't really get a lot of viewers on those, and I need viewers. All right. He's finished writing a book. What's the quality of the book? It's a bestseller. All right, let's go ahead and sell that to the publisher, My Evil Twin. I think Bua Bun Ma is pretty cute. Yeah, go for it. You always try to lurk whenever you see me on? Yeah, and see, most of the people that watched me play Death Stranding, especially, were the people that were going to watch me no matter what I'm playing. But the people that actually care about what game I'm playing, most of them didn't hang out for Death Stranding. Which I get it. Death Stranding is a very experimental and weird game. I understand. Like, it's not for everyone. Okay, he wants to locate and explore the Sylvan Glade. So let's have him actually travel since the kids are at school and he finished his book. Let's have him do that. He needs to go to Willow Creek. To really any of these lots is fine. It doesn't matter. I'm always down to hang out. Yeah, see, I love that. I love the people that are going to be here to hang out no matter what. I get so excited when I see you on. I can never wait to tell you about my Sims adventure. Here we go. He needs to put on his hot weather outfit. There we go.
Oh. Oh.
Can we water it? Thank you for staying on so long this morning. Oh, absolutely. I'm having a great time. Although I'm not going to be on for much longer.
Ah. Ha befib the shul. Ah. Zombo freeze bang.
We're doing this for his
Befib the shul.
for his midlife crisis. Oh, chat about roots.
Muchi peaches a feast. Flea mon. Moishi fiba fueb. Palafoy. Yib sequinario. Kosha shanoi. Pibata noob.
Okay, explore.
Oh.
Look, it opened up. Did they change the tree design? Did they? I don't think they did. Does he love the outdoors? Sure. That'll be great for his vacation. Follow the sound. Hope that's right. Follow downstream or upstream? Let's go upstream to the source of the water. My partner started playing Expedition 33, by the way. Oh, he didn't make it. But my partner, he didn't finish Expedition 33. He played it and he liked it, but he didn't finish it. I guess it didn't keep him, he said. Oh, you know what happened? I know what happened. He got his Switch 2. He got his Switch 2 for his birthday, and that's what happened. And then he stopped playing it at that point. Okay, let's try again. So we needed to go downstream, not upstream. Follow the sound. Follow downstream. Enter the mist. Travel to the glade. There we go. Got it. There we go. Like right now, issue Renee to build challenge for gross homes. Oh, did she? That's fun. All right, we did the thing for his midlife crisis, and now it just replaced it with something else. Take a scenic bike ride. Hi, Strawberry Fairy. Welcome in. Buffy's telling me it's time to end stream. So, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go. It's time. She has to. Her bladder need. Her bladder need is red. So it's time, and her hunger need is orange. So I'm gonna go take care of my dog, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm gonna take care of myself, and then I'm gonna go to bed. All right, let's let him. Let's have him finish his fishing. I don't know what he just grabbed, but he's gonna go home now. I'm gonna send him home, and then I'll end stream. And we're gonna raid someone today too, over on the Purple app. I'm not sure who yet, but we'll figure that out. But in the meantime, thank you everyone. Oh my God, ADF! Look at you finishing off the tiny gift goal. It's amazing. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Look at that, 100%. That's so kind of you, ADF. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much. Let me save real quick before I end. Have a good morning, or good evening, or good afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the shares. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for everything. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye, everyone.